Unknown driver. $17.6. $17.6. $16.4. $15.8. $16.6. $17.7. $22.9. $16.8. $15.9. $29.5. $17.2. $16.3. $15.9. $16.6. $17.2. $24.3. 17 flat. Albella. 16-1. 22.6. 16-2. 15-7. 16-2. 18 flat. 16 flat. 14-8. 16-6. 14-3. 16-4. 14-3. 17-4. 14-6. 16 flat. 14 flat. 16-1. 20.7. 16-7. 15-7. 16-2. 14-6. 16-3. 14-3. 16-3. 14 flat. 14-5. 18-2. 14-3. 16-1. 14 flat. 15-4. 13-7. 15-7. 13-9. 17-6. 14 flat. 14-2. 16-9. 14-9. 15-7. 14-1. 15-9. 15-1. 15-8. 19-8. 16-8. 14-2. 16-4. 15-7. 16-3. 14-2. 14-2. 14-1. 14-4. 14-2. Carlo Roman. 14 flat. 13-1. 12-8. 12-8. 12-8. 12-6. 12-8. Gervais Grant. 12-6. 12-4. 12-9. 12-2. 12-7. 12 flat. 12-7. 15 flat. 12-8. 11-7. 12-9. 12 flat. 12-6. 12 flat. 12-2. 11-9. 13-1. 11-7. 11-9. 12 flat. 13-7. 11-8. 12-1. 11-8. 12-1. 14-5. 14-5. Stewie. Twelve 4. 12 2. 12 7. 12 2. 12 3. 12 2. 12 4. 12 8. 12 6. 12 1. 30.1. 12 3. 12 7. 12 3. 28.6. 'Gervais Grant. 22.2. 15 5. 12 4. 12 1. 12 6. 11 9. 13 flat. 11 7. 13 flat. Unknown driver. 12 flat. 12-8. 11-7. 18-6. 12-4. 12-1. 12-5. 18-5. 12-1. 13-5. 12-1. 17 flat. 12-7. 11-9. 12-7. 12-8. 22.4. 12-7. 11-8. 17-9. 12-4. 15-2. 13 flat. 16-2. 15-1. 16-3. 15-7. 15-5. 16 flat. Philip Lemieux. Prodigy. Twelve 8. 13-2. 18-2. 12-8. 13-6. 16-1. 12-1. 13-8. 15-9. 13-2. 27.1. 18-6. 13-2. 12-3. 14-6. 21.3. 12-5. 12-8. 12-6. 12-7. 21.4. 13-3. 13 flat. 16-2. 12-5. 15-9. 16-2. 17-3. 27.8. 'Gervais Grant. (12-6). 11-9. 11-6. 32.2. 11-8. 'Stewie. 11-7. Carlos Saavedra. 14-6. 11-6. Phil Raya. 17 flat. 11-8. 14-8. Andre Paradis. 18-5. 14-2. 14-1. 14-5. 21.3. 17-3. 13-9. 24.9. 14-2. 30.4. 22.8. 12 flat. 33.5. 13-8. 12-3. 15 flat. 20.8. 14 flat. 11-7. 15-7. 14 flat. 11-9. 20 flat. 13 flat. 14-6. 13-7. 22.1. 58.8. 12-3. 13-6. 13-5. 15-4. 11-9. 18-2. 13-7. 13-4. Unknown driver, 19 flat. 14-8. 18-2. 13-5. 15-9. 22.1. 37.2. 13-6. 34.4. 16-8. 16-8. 14-5. 13-2. Philip Lemieux. 13-9. 17 flat. 17-6. 24.4. 12-5. 15 flat. 13-8. 14-7. 13 flat. 13-3. 18-4. 18-9. 13-7. 13 flat. 16-6. 17-8. 20.7. 14-1. 20.3. 12-5. 14 flat. 13-5. 22.2. 23.5. 23.8. 13-8. 12-8. 13-8. 14-8. 12-9. 15-1. 14-6. 22.1. 15-6. 13 flat. 13-7. 15-6. 15-8. 13-4. 21.2. 13-9. 14-3. 13-1. 15-9. 14-3. 19-1. 13-9. 9-3. 14-2. 145 flat. 18 flat. 13 flat. 16-6. 20.4. 13-7. 16-3. 12-6, Barrett Morrow. 14-6. 13-9. 18-8. 12-8. 12-2. 16-7. 33.3. 15-5. 13-8. 12-2. 15-9. 19-4. 15 flat. 14-5. 13-8. 11-7. 12-4. 15-1. 14-4. 12-1. 15 flat. 14-1. 25.4. 11-3. 13-9. 13-4. 22.3. 11-8. 19 flat. 14 flat. 108.2. 11-6. 20.3. 13-8. 11-4. 15-3. 12-7. 15-4. 36.6. 31.6. 14-7. 11-6. 13-9. 19-3. 15-8. 11-7. 16-3. 14-3. 11-4. 15-7. 20.4. 14 flat. 17 flat. 11-3. Nate Snyder. 15-5. 14 flat. 11-4. 16-2. 14-2. 21.4. 15-6. 11-8. 14-2. 14-9. 13-6. 17-5. 11-9. 13-9. 17-2. 13-5. 15-2. 12-3. 16-3. 24.4. 11-7. 17-7. 12 flat. 16-2. 13-3. 20.7. 37.2. 11-7. 14-8. 19 flat. 11-9. 16-4. 18-7. 13-5. 11-4. 17 flat. 13-4. 11-5. 19-9. 16-2. 28.8. 11-6. 16-2. 12-1. 16-8. 31.5. 11-5. 14-9. 13-6. 11-6. 14-7. 13-1. 11-6. 11-5. 14-4. 17-1. 12-2. 17 flat. 17 flat. 107.1. 11-4. 14-7. 11-8. 16-3. 11-3. 16-4. 16-3. 11-3. 14-2. 11-4. 11-4. 17-8. 33.5. 14-4. 15-7. 14-1. 30.5. 29.2. 14-8. 'Bruce Robbins. 15-7. 39.2. 14-4. 14-4. 17-6. 13-9. 14-4. 13-3. 16-4. 14-1. 14-3. 15-7. 14-2. 13-5. 15-4. 14-6. 13-7. 15-4. 14-2. 13-8. 14-3. Stewie. 14-2. Thirteen 8. 31.9. 13-9. 14 flat. 13-9. 13-3. 15-2. 13-6. 13-8. 13-4. 14 flat. 13-8. 13-9. 'Gervais Grant, 13-7. 14-4. 12-3. 13 flat. 14-1. 11-8. 13-3. 11-6. 11-7. Stephen Taylor. 11-6. 14-6. 12 flat. 15-1. 12 flat. 14-9. 11-9. 12-4. Unknown driver. 13-5. 17-2. 12-2. 12 flat. 12-6. 32.1. 12-1. 16-6, Philippe Lemieux. 12-7. 19-1. 12-4. 16 flat. 15-4. Unknown driver. 15-8. 11-9. 20.5. 37.6. 17-3. 16-3. 16-3. 16-1. 2. 15-9. 12-9. 12-9. 17-1. 12-8. 16-4. 12-9. 16-1. 13-2. 15-9. 13 flat, Philippe Lemieux. Twelve 3. 13-8. 17-5. Peter Dardarian 12-2. 12-9. 16-5. 13-6. 13-1. 17 flat. 12-1. 13-2. 43.1. 19-2. 11-8. 17-3. 13-5. 25.9. 12-1. 17-4. 16-5. 12-6. 15-4. 12-2. 13-4. 12-6. 12-1. 15-2. 12 flat. 13-6. 12-7. 14-8. 12-7. 14 flat. 13 flat. 17 flat. 19-3. 13-1. Gervais Grant. 12 flat.
Come on up and register if you haven't done so, please.
12-2. 12-7. 23 flat. 12-4. 12-5. 14-3. 12-2. 12-1. 13-6. 11-7. 12-1. 14 flat. 12-9. 23.1. 11-9. 11-8. 12-2. 17-1. 11-9. 14-1. 12-8. 13-3. Carlos Saavedra. Stewie. 12-2. 17-8. 12-3. 16-5. 14-9. 31.6. 12-3. 13 flat. 19-1. 13-9. 15-3. 12-9. 15-1. Carlo Roman. 12-7. 12-8.
It's quarter
16-2.
9. I'd like to get everybody registered by
13
9
flat.
o'clock so I can get the heats up. We're going to be starting racing at 9:30 sharp.
Thirteen 5. 20.3.
Jury stock. VTA. USGT.
Darren Odell. 13-3.
No. What I could do is when I copy the event,
15-9.
so instead of starting a new event, I just copy one so all the parameters carry forward. I could actually copy the driver's list over, but it's everywhere.
13-9.
Yeah.
19-7.
I've actually used it when I've run a second race. Like we got done
16-3.
one day, we had a low turnout in the summer. I was like, hey, anybody want to stick
12-9.
another main? Just a whole new event. We'll just base the qualifying as what you just ran, right? So I just copy the event with
15-2.
everybody in it, and then you set it home,
105.2.
doesn't run.
15-8. 13 flat. Ian Smith.
Just mod.
14-3. 16-7. 13 flat. 14-3. 18-8. 12-9.
You guys practiced yesterday.
14-1. 17-9. 13-2.
But you weren't coming today, right?
15-5.
So I think I was charging
13-9.
60 for the 2 days. No, you're half price, right?
13-4. 15-7.
Yeah, 20 bucks.
13 flat. 16-7. 14-3. 15-5. 13 flat. 15 flat.
F1,
13-4.
12.
12-8. 16 flat.
Okay, what we got?
17-2. 13-3.
GT12.
Gervais Grant. 15 flat. 15-8. 13-5. Craig Oberton. 18-7. 13-1. 14-9. 15-3.
Hey Bruce, what are you running today? I got you in the
13-4. 13-9.
Okay.
13-2. 12-2. 17-9. 14-9. 13-7. 12-7. 14-5. Nate Snyder. 16-7. 14-1. 12 flat. 28.6. 13-1. 13-5. 27.7. 14-1. 13-4. 16-3. 13-7. 13-9. 17-3, 12-7, 14-4, 12-9, 16-5, 13-2,
GT12,
12 flat,
World GTR.
13-8,
You got
13-1, 20.8.
You have one.
Unknown driver, 16-9,
GT12,
11-6,
World GT.
17-4, 18-2, 13-5, 16-3, 20.8, 36.9,
Morning math is bad. Math isn't bad. Morning
12-6, 18-1,
I'm trying to get a car
14-3,
park. It's sort of
19 flat,
works, but
24.8, 13-4, 28.4, 13-9, 13-6, 15-9, 19-7, 11-9,
Jeremy again. 3.
13-7, 17 flat, 12-7, 16 flat,
And the
16-6,
6.
25 flat, 13-2, 12-9,
The whole heat.
16-7, 15-8, 13-5, 16-8, 12 flat, 27.7, 15-7, 17-9, 12-6, 14-2,
Well, they can't get that
14-7,
many.
16 flat,
Yeah, I got the wrong, but half of those are the old 12 scale that I don't use.
12-8, 13-3, 16-9, 13-8, 20.5, 15 flat, 11-7,
And World GTR
13-5,
7 and 7. Hey, we got solid heats here.
17-8, 15-9, 15-1, 11-9, unknown driver, 13-3, 12-3, 17-3, 15-6, 19-3, 13-4, unknown driver,
I don't even have Superstar, so hold on, I gotta go all touring Superstar.
13-9,
Delete.
18-8,
And now it'll probably come up with something else.
22.6, 35.7,
What I should have done.
22 flat,
I should have copied it.
18-4,
Search for it, and it would have come up with all.
13-5, 15-4, 15-7,
That one. So if I went like this,
16-4,
actually what I can do is I copied it. Let me do that again. Copy,
24.4,
delete it, paste it back in. There's no more
15-8,
consequence. A message would have come up
15-2,
with this, and this. Do you want to delete them? And I'd say yes, and wait till all the rest goes in. That would work.
18-9, 17-6, 17-8, 36.4,
VTA and USBT are the same.
17-6, 15-8, 16-1,
What was GT12? You got 3.
17-5,
69, so I'm gonna take out
16-5, 15-5,
GTR,
20.3,
Formula 1, USGT, and that's all I got in the classes that were left.
16-4,
So some weird was not those classes.
15 flat, 16-5. 17-1.
Stock.
16-4.
USGT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
15-4. 16 flat.
Nobody wants to
17-5.
marshal because they're run classes. Yeah. Al, right?
15-9. 14-7. 16-3.
During pure stock. Too many of those.
16-9. 15-5. 16-8.
Is there anybody not registered? Please come up and do so.
16-4. 40.6. 15-9. 16-3.
Uh-oh, looking for parts. Somebody's out there looking for parts.
16-9.
Yeah.
16-9.
You got stock?
16-1.
Pure stock? USGT.
16-3. Alex Saavedra. 18-7. 16 flat. 45.7. 14-3. 17-4. 14-7. 16-3. Barrett Morrow.
Chuck Taylor. Not Chuck Taylor, Steve Taylor.
21.7. 19-2. 15-4. 18-4. 12-1. 26.7. 15-3. 16-6. 12-9. 19-6. 17-8. 13-8. 14-7. 12 flat. 16-1. 15 flat. 18-6. 20.4. 12-2. 15-4. 15-3. 11-9. 16 flat. 19-9. 16-4. 16-2. 11-4. 31 flat. 15-1. 19-5. 15-7. 12 flat. 14-1. 15-2. 21.8. 12-7. 13-7. 17-5. 21.2. 14-8. 11-4. 17-7. 16-1. 19-2. 24.9. 14-4. 25.8. 11-9. 13-9. 17-8. 15-1. 11-3. 11-4. 18 flat. 17-5. 20 flat. 11-7. 13 flat. 15-3. 11-2. Ian Smith. 12-9. 15-2. 11-6. 14 flat. 13-5. 12-2. 15-7. 17-2. 11-5. 19-5. 15-1. 11-4. 15 flat. 14-6. 15-1. 11-4. 13-9. 14 flat. 11-3. 13-5. 11-5. 16-4. 14 flat. 11-4. 14-5. 11-9. 16-3. 13-5. 55.1. 11-3. 13-5. Mark. 13-2. Matthew. 11-4. 16-2. 13-1. 13-1. 14-3. 17-4. 11-9. 15 flat. 13-7. 13-6. 11-8. 14 flat. 15-6. 15-1. 13-2. Andre Paradis. 13-6. 13-8. 14-5. 14-1. 12-2. 17-6. 13 flat. 15-8. 13-8. 14-3. 11-5. 14-1. 14 flat. 14-5. 11-4. 15-3. 23.7. 13 flat. 29.1. 13-1. 13-5. 11-4. 14-6. 13-5. 15-9. 11-5. 14-5. 21.3. 13-2. 15-2. 11-5. 13-2. 13-1. 20.5. 15-2. 12-2. 42.8. 13-2. 13-6. 11-8. 14-4. 15-5. 15-5. 13-4. 17-1. Albella. 14-7. 17-1. 14 flat. 15-7. 15 flat. 15 flat. 24.9. Stephen Taylor. 13-3. 14-6. 14-3. 14-9. 13-6. 13-1. 16-8. 14-1. 14-8. 18-3. 18-4. 13-5. 15-2. 14 flat. 13-2. 14 flat. 13-6. 16-2. 13-7. 16-7. 13-1. 13-9. 13-4. 15-5. 13-7. 13 flat. 14-3. 24 flat. 15-1. 13-7. 13 flat. 15 flat. 14-9. 14-5. 14 flat. 12-9. 15-5. 13-1. 17 flat. 19-4. 20.6. 15-1. 13 flat. 14 flat. 14-5. 15-6. 14 flat. 12-8. 14-1. 14-5. 15-7. 12-9. 15-2. 13-9. 15-2. 14-1. 13-2. 14-1. 14-4. 14-8. 12-9. 15-3. 15-1. 12-8. 16-1. 29.8.
Just working on that.
14-5. 14-7. 12-7. 15 flat. 14-9.
I think
14 flat.
second last week, so I'll see how that. If it's, I'll let you
14
know.
flat.
Let's go with second.
13-1.
And I'll
14-5. 14-6.
should be in 20 minutes.
13-8.
If I can get everything set, yeah. So I'll try and find out in the next couple minutes to verify that with you.
14-5. 14-7. 14-4. 14-2.
Yeah.
14-2. 14-5. 17 flat. 14-6. 14 flat. 13-9. 15-3. 15-2. 14-1. 16-8. 14-8. 15-2. 13-8. 15-3. 14-8. 17-8. Nate Snyder. 14-1. 16 flat. 13-9. 16-8. 16-5. 15-7. Stewie. 14-1. 16-7. 16-1. 14-1. 17-3. 13-1. 14 flat. 12-1. 15-6. 14 flat. 12-1. 14-3.
Okay. Now, create next round. Active points.
11-9. 14-4. 13-9. 12-1. 13-8. 13-3. 12-2. 13-8. 14-1. 12-3. 13-2. 12-2. Craig Oberton. 14 flat. 13-8. 13-3. 26 flat. Alex Saavedra. 13-2. 12-7. 18-7. 15 flat. 14-5. 14-5.
Let's split them up during mod.
Mike shot. 13-4. 28.7. 13-8. 25.2. 13-9. 13-7. 12-6. 13-5. 14-2. 14 flat. 12-3. 14-1. 13-8. 14-1. 13-6. 13-8. 13-3. 14-1. 13-2.
All
12-1.
right, today we're going to start with
25.6.
USGT. USGT is going to be the first heat up.
13-3. 13-6. 13-3. 12-4. 13-7. 13-7.
I go by back-to-backs.
14-1. 13-6. 13-3.
I've split all my 9 car. I think I should split the two USGT.
15-3. 13-9.
4 and 4.
13-1.
All my 9s are 5 and 4, at least for the
28
first round.
flat.
What do you think? Should I put all 8?
13-4.
Yeah. USGT.
13-8.
First one up. Because everything else is all split.
12-2.
For the main, they'll be together, but I just mean qualifying. Because everything else is thinned out, so it'll be 4 and 4. Yeah, but I got
13-7.
9 that I split 5 and 4.
13-9.
Figure it out.
12-4.
It's not terrible. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Stock is
13-5.
next.
12-2. 14-3. 46.1. 14-3. Ian Smith. 12-8. 14-2. 13-3. 13-9.
All right, I got USGTs up first. Then I have 2 heats of touring stock. Then 12 scale stock is race 4. Mike Schott, that's for you. Race 4.
13-5. 12-9.
Then I got 2 heats of GT12, VTA, touring mod, 2 heats of World GTR, touring 25.5, and 2 heats of Formula 1.
13-1. 12-9. 12-8. 18-2. 'Prodigy. 12-7. 11 flat. 12-7. 11-1. 11-3. 19 flat. 11-1. 12-6. 11-2. 11-1. 11-1. 11-4. 11-1. 11-1. 11-1. 12-3. 11-2. 11-1. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-5. 11-1. 11-1. 11-2. 11-1.
What do we got now? 8 minutes. 8 minutes for USGT.
11-2.
Then 2 heats of touring stock.
11-1. 11-2.
Sure. No, because it's like 8 minutes. I'd rather get the guys ready to run.
Kenneth Thornton.
Yeah. Hey, Mark. The only thing I wanted to add was no coffees with liquids in the garbage. Like dump the cups out. That's all I wanted to say. Add to the drivers' meeting. So.
14-8. 13-6. 19-8. 12-9. 13-1. 13 flat. 13-9.
We got 6 minutes for USGT. The marshals are race 13, Formula 1.
13-6.
Jimmy, but he's racing. Troop's not here. Alex, Carlo, and Max are my marshals for the first race.
13-3. Max Trivieri. $13.7. 12.7. 12.2.
USGT should be making their way to the track. Formula One, race 13. You're my marshals.
12.5. 12.4.
Marshals will be Troop, who's not here yet, I don't think. Alex, Carlo, and Max.
12.5. 12.5.
I had 3 classes with 9 cars, and I split them 5 and 4, but I kept USGT at 8. We'll see how this goes. If it doesn't go smooth, we'll split it up.
Unknown driver.
Well, I have faith.
Brian
That's why
Robbins,
I left it.
Carlos Saavedra.
I also have doubts.
13.3. Craig Oberton. 13.5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
18.5.
There's 6
15.3.
of 8.
13.2. 13.7. 15.1. Up next, race number 1. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Philip Lemieux, Red Rocket, Ian Smith, Craig Oberton, Brian Robbins, Carlos Saavedra, Sprinkles,
No, race
Dennis
13 is
Harold.
Marshall. I split
Sprinkles.
the cars.
No, I know you did, but I, for some reason, thought I was in the last one, not the.
Oh.
But I race Marshall races when it is for my. Okay, cool. You just don't have any more?
I got 2. One's not here. Troop's not here yet. And
I'll
Jimmy's running.
I'll cover for now.
Dennis Harold.
There's my last 2 cars going up on the stand. Just online in the tab.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I could print one, but I haven't.
Red Rocket. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you 8 cars are my biggest heat today so far. In the main, I'm putting all those
30
other
seconds
9
to the
car
start
heats
of the
together.
race.
So you 8 drivers, show me that I can keep you together all day. Don't make me separate you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Brian, that looked good, eh? That was a good start.
Less than 5.
All right. Who am I missing? Oh, I got Carlo. Carlo's over there. Okay. So I got, did I have Max? Is Max out here marshalling? Oh, he's here. I don't think he was marshalling, but he's here. There he goes. Yeah, I got Alex, Carlo, Max, and Troop's not here, and Jimmy's racing. He was marshalling with you, standing there. Marshalling, no? All right, so Philip's going on the tone. The loop is right here, by the way. Anybody that didn't know? Philip on the tone, Jimmy, Ian, Craig, Brian, Carlos, Jeremy, Dennis, when I call your name. Remember, keep it clean. Don't hold people up, please. You're on your own lap. Philip, here's your tone. Jimmy, Ian, Craig, Brian, Carlos, Jeremy, Dennis. Nice smooth start. Remember, when a faster car comes up on you, please let them go. Faster cars coming up on people, please give that slower car a couple corners to get out of your way. And he sticks the landing. So it looks like we got Jeremy's coming up behind Craig, I think. Yeah. Clear. Philip's going to be coming up on Craig. Nice. Thank you, Carlos. Brian's also, oh, you're already pulling over. Oh, we got Craig's upside down. He's clear. Minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. Philip, Brian, Jimmy, Ian, Jeremy, all really close. Then Craig, Dennis, and Carlos. So top 5 cars are close. Brian's coming up on Ian. I think that's Ian. Thank you, Ian. Oh, body tucking that white car. Body, he's going to keep going. He's running too smooth to stop. No, he doesn't want to stop. If that white car pulls up in front of you, a Marshall, it's the back left corner. You just put your foot out. I'll bet that would fix it. There we go. No, wrong car. Never mind. Wrong white car. He's still tucked. He's still going. He's good. He's in a battle with Jeremy right now. 0.6 seconds behind Jeremy. He can't afford to stop. Brian, Philip, Jimmy, Jeremy, Ian, Craig, Dennis, Carlos. The heat sheets? No, they're on the tablets in the hall or online. There's 2 tablets. Brian, Philip, Jimmy, really close. Minute 50 to go. Top 3 cars within 1.8 seconds. Thank you, Carlos. Brian's coming up on a couple cars there. He's got one clear. Ian has the leader behind him. Brian, Philip, Jimmy, Jeremy, Ian, Craig, Dennis, Carlos. Brian's on a 24.5 flat. He's got a fast lap of a 12.2. Philip's got a 12.1999, the only one in the 12s, but he's barely in there. Jimmy's got a 12.3. Jeremy just did his fast lap 12.5. Ian's got a 12.5. Craig just did his fast lap 13 flat. Dennis is a 13.9. Carlos is a 13.6. You got 28 seconds left. All 8 cars working well together. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name as cars bunch up right at the end. Keep watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. That Brian, Jimmy, Philip, and Ian are done. Everybody else keep going. When in doubt, do an extra lap.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Everybody done. Brian took that one, 24.501. Jimmy, Philip, Jeremy, Ian, Craig, Dennis, Carlos.
Up next, race number 2. Touring stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Stewie, Alex Saavedra, Bruce Robbins, Cameron Harold.
All right, drivers, put your cars down. Come right out to Marshall. We got Stewie, Alex, Bruce, and Cameron in this one.
Cameron Harold. One minute to the start of the race.
I got Stewie on the track.
Stewie. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Alex and Bruce.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. " 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I'm told to go without Bruce. All right, we'll just let Alex check in and do a hot lap here. It's going to be Stewie, Alex, Cameron. Stewie's going to go on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Stewie on the tone. Alex and Cameron when I call your name. Here we go. Alex. Cameron. And remember, you're running on your own clock. You're not racing the other cars yet. That'll be round 4. Next up is Heat 2 of Touring Stock. Should be Philip, Ian, Jimmy, Brian, and Bryce. This is Touring Stock.
Where's your brother? Oh, okay. Yeah, pay him. Pay him. That's right. Oh, F1 and
F1
GP.
Yeah, I got you. You missed your marshalling. I took away your first run because you didn't marshal.
That's fine.
So you lost your 0.
Yeah. You guys doing practice today? Because Queasy can't make it, but you're doing for practice.
Yeah. I was talking to Marcus, like, do we try and shut down early and start tearing things up, or just come in tomorrow? He's like, just do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let everybody practice.
Okay.
I don't want to do a late night, but
No.
I'm also not doing early morning either.
Oh, yeah. I already stopped out for breakfast at the Lanes here. I'm like, look at my phone.
I just realized the Nats is the most stressful time of the year for me.
Yeah.
But I just realized this is going to be the first week until Thursday that I don't have to absolutely get up early.
So it's relaxing for you.
I'm going to choose to get up early. We're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Stewie, Alex, Cameron. Oh, Alex got a little sideways there. Body tuck cleared itself. Stewie just did a fast lap of the race, 11.998. Alex has a 12.6. Cameron has a 14.1. Stewie's on a personal best run, 25.504. His personal best is a 5.09. Bryce is ready to go. If only he marshaled as quick as he gets his car ready. Oh. It's all right, Bryce. I know your dad taught you how to marshal. Jimmy can back me up on that. Stewie, Alex, Cameron. Stewie, 25.504 pace. Alex on 23.512. Cameron's on a 25.02. Alex just did his fast lap, 12.6. Oh. Alex's car looks angry. $40 seconds to go. Cameron just did his fast lap, 14 flat. Three seconds to go. When you hear the tone, you're going to keep on going until you hear your name.
All drivers
Everybody's
are
done.
The
Stewie
race is
takes that one,
completed.
25.505. New personal best. Alex, 22.504. Cameron, 21.514. Drivers, put your cars on the table over by the Skycraft Hobby sign. Come out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. Touring stock.
12 scale stock.
Heat 2 of 2. Race
and
order
then
is Philip
we're at a
Lemieux,
GT12.
Ian Smith, Red Rocket, Brian Robbins, Prodigy. Red Rocket. Brian Robbins. One minute to the start of the race. Ian Smith. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Prodigy. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Philip Lemieux.
All right, I got all my cars checked in.
Less than 5.
It's going to be Philip on the tone, Ian, Jimmy, Brian, and Bryce when I call your names. You sure you want to start that close to the line? Marshall's ready? All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Philip, here's your tone. Ian, Jimmy, Brian, Bryce. One minute and we got Bryce, Brian, Philip, and Jimmy on TQ pace. Ian's just a little off it, I think. Oh, he's quite a bit off of it. Bryce has an 11.5 fast lap. Brian just did 11.7. Philip is an 11.9. Jimmy a 12 flat. Ian a 12.6. Jimmy just did 11.9. Bryce, Brian, Philip, Jimmy, Ian. Brian, Philip, and Jimmy are really close on the clock. And Philip just did his fast lap 11.8. 3 down, 2 to go. Bryce, Brian, Phillip, Jimmy, Ian. Top 4 on TQ pace. After Bryce's little pit stop, he's only got a 0.7 second lead over Brian. Brian's got 1.9 over Phillip. Phillip's got 0.3 over Jimmy. Jimmy's got 1 lap on Ian. Ian just did his fast lap, 12.6.
Oh,
okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she just literally got off him, so
I think there
I
was...
don't want to upset anybody if she takes a long time to get their car.
No, there's 7.
Okay.
Yeah,
She's in that and the 25.5. Worst comes to worst, I'll mark for that one.
Yeah, this track's not so bad with 4 or 5. Our big track in Target, 4 or 5 was pushing. There was a lot of area to cover.
Yeah, it was very good.
A lot of running.
Yeah. No, I liked it. It was nice track.
40 seconds to go. Top 4 still on TQ pace. Bryce, Brian, Jimmy, Phillip, Ian. Closest 2 on the clock, Jimmy and Phillip, 0.1 seconds apart. Twelve scale stock is up next. I think all 4 cars are at the track. Yeah, you guys are like 2 races early. Brian, Phillip, Jimmy, and Ian are done. I got 1 car left.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Yeah, everybody done. Bryce takes that one, 26.510. Brian, 25.501. Phillip, 503. Jimmy, 505. Ian, 23.501. Drivers, put your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. 1/12th stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Douglas Schufelt, Nate Snyder, Mike Schott, Peter Dartarian, Douglas Schufelt, Mike Schott, Nate Snyder. One minute to the start of the race. Peter Dartarian.
Is it terminal? All right. All right, we're going to have Douglas go on the tone.
45
Nate
seconds
and Mike,
to the
when
start
I
of the
call
race.
your names. Got marshals ready. Who are my marshals? Bryce, Brian, Phillip, Jimmy, Ian, Brian. Yeah. Can you do over there by that cone? All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Douglas, here's your tone. Nate. Mike. This is 12 scale stock. Next up is Heat 1 of GT12, which will be Andre, Darren, Stewie, Mark, and Matthew. And I got Mark and Matthew already at the track. I didn't do it. Now I got 3 cars at the track. "55 seconds in, just over 5 to go. Douglas, Mike, Nate. Douglas is a 10.8 fast lap. Mike's got 11 flat. Nate's got 11.3. Douglas does a 10.8. 10.836. Douglas is on a 33.6 flat. His personal best, I'm assuming, was the mod car, so we won't get 37 laps. Mike's on a 33.610. That would be a personal best for Mike. Nate's on a 31.605. That's a personal best by 4 seconds for Nate. Douglas down to a 10.7. $3:45 to go. $3:20 to go. What's the width of these things again? Forget the width rule on these things. $2:25 to go. Douglas, Mike, Nate. Douglas on a 33.603. Mike 32.603. Nate 31.604. 172 millimeter. Yeah, okay. So I think when Douglas was passing shot a few laps back, I think Mike gave him 173 millimeters. $1:40 to go. Douglas is a 7.2 second lead over Mike. Mike's got 1 lap on Nate. Minute 20 to go. $45 seconds to go. The next race is Andre, Darren, Stewie, Mark, and Matthew. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. You're all still going. Keep going. Douglas is the first one done. Mike's done.
All drivers
Nate's
are
done.
finished.
Everybody's done. Douglas,
The race is
33,606. Mike, 32,604. Nate, 31,609. Personal best for, was that 609? Oh, Nate got a personal best by 0.6 of a second.
Up next, race number 5.
That's a personal best for
GT12.
everybody except for Douglas.
Heat 1 of 2.
He was like
Race order is Andre
4
Paradis,
laps off his personal
Darren
best.
Odell, Stewie, Mark, Matthew, Darren Odell,
Yeah,
Andre
Mike, you should have
Paradis,
seen how fast that stock car was
Matthew,
last week. It
Mark.
was really, really fast. It doesn't have to go out of the building, but the tables are all going. So if we could put it somewhere, just even if it stayed in the room, or yeah. I got Andre, Darren, Mark, and Matthew checked in. It may or may not be.
1 minute to the start of the race.
The bigger issue than it being a NASCAR body in GT12 is that it's
45
a Ford
seconds
with
to the start
Tony
of the
Stewart
race.
paint job on it. That's just wrong.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
And the last car's up. You got a new body.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
What do you got there, Stewie? A Corvette?
Stewie. Less than 5.
So everybody's checked in. It's going to be Andre on the tone, Darren, Stewie, Mark, and Matthew when I call your names. Marshall, 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 Marshall. All right, I got my marshals ready. Got my drivers ready. Andre on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Here we go. Darren. Stewie. Mark. Matthew. And as usual, you're all on your own clock. You're not racing each other yet. That's round 4 when you can get into it. Little body rub on Stewie's new body. One minute in, 4 to go. Matthew's out front. He's got 13.6 fast lap. Andre, Mark, Stewie, Darren. They're all close. Mark just did a 13.9 for his fast lap. Andre's got a 13.8. Darren a 14.7. Stewie a 14.8. Stewie's running extra drag with those monster body posts. Matthew, Mark, Andre, Stewie, Darren. 2 down, 3 to go. Matthew's on 22.505. That's a personal best. Mark, 22.513. That's a personal best. Andre, 21.502. Stewie, 21.512. Darren, a 25.07. Darren's on a personal best. That's never good when Mark's laughing. Usually bad things are happening to Troop. Stewie trying to work his way up through the field. 13.5 for Stewie. That's fast lap of the race. Andre just did a 13.6 for his fast lap. Stewie just drove past the leader. We got Matthew, Andre, Mark, Stewie, Darren. I think Stewie's tires are coming in or something. Minute and a half to go. Matthew and Andre on 22 lap pace. Mark and Stewie on 21. Darren's on a 20 lap pace. Somebody crash over by Mike. He's falling asleep. I think you're marshalling the wrong class. And they do tend to bounce off, yeah. Yeah. World GTR tends to square itself to the boards when you touch the throttle. 38 seconds to go. Stewie's moved up past Mark. Stewie's in third now. Matthew, Andre, Stewie, Mark, Darren. $20 seconds to go. Stewie's now within 2 seconds of Andre. Good. Stewie lays down a fast lap of the race. 13.5 with 4 seconds to go. It's Troop style. He's almost running Troop colors, too. Mark is the first one done. Darren's done. Andre's done. Stewie.
All drivers are
Matthew's
finished.
done. Matthew takes out a
race is completed.
22.509. Andre 22.511. Stewie got on a 22.512. Mark 21.5 flat. Darren 25.08. Heat 2.
Up next, race number 6. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Nate Snyder, Dave Troop, Red Rocket, Carlo Roman.
Looks like I got 3 cars out there. I think Dave said he wasn't going to make it. It went away. 25.08 it might have been. All right, I think he said he wasn't going to make the first round. I got Nate, Jimmy, and Carlo on the track. I got Marshall's out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mark, can you
Red
shift
Rocket.
to that side?
Nate
to the
Snyder.
driver's stand, please? Please? I could beg. You want me to beg?
Carlo Roman. 45 seconds to
Wasn't
the
his
start
car
of the
down?
race.
Isn't your car down there anyway? You got to go down there anyway at the end of the race. Oh, I was going to ask you to come out a little more. I think Jimmy could still see the corner a little.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I am going on the assumption that Dave's not making it because he said he was going to miss the first round.
15
So
seconds to the
Nate's
start
going
of
on the
the race.
tone. Jimmy and Carlo, when I call your names.
Less than 5.
She's right. Less than 5. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Nate on the tone. Here we go. Jimmy's already gone. And Carlo's away. Everybody itching to go. I'll give you guys a couple laps to settle in. All right, we are a minute 10 in, 3:50 to go. Carlo, Jimmy, Nate, all three on TQ pace. What is up next? VTA? VTA is up next. Philip, Stewie, Johnny, Carlos, Alyssa, Dennis, and Jeremy. Carlo out front on a 24.508. Jimmy on a 23.506. Nate's on 22.501. Carlo's got fast lap 12.599. Jimmy's got a 13 flat. Nate's got a 13.1. Carlo, Jimmy, Nate. Carlo, 24.509. That is a personal best run. Jimmy's on 23.507. He is not on a personal best. He's off by about 2 seconds. Nate's on a 22.5 flat. He's off of his personal best by about 5 or 6 seconds. Nate just got on a 23 lap pace. VTA is up next. US VTA. synchronized tapping. "36 seconds to go." Carlo, Jimmy, Nate. Everybody's still on TQ pace. Sorry, Matthew. You had it for one round, one race. Officially, it's still yours. They haven't got it yet. They could all crash right now. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going. Everybody's still live. Jimmy's done.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Carlo
The
taking
race is
that
completed.
one, setting TQ at a 24.510. Jimmy 23.507. Nate 23.512. Personal best for Carlo, and only Carlo. So drivers, put your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall.
Up next,
We've got
race number 7.
7
USVTA Heat 1 of 1.
If I could get a volunteer
Race order
marshal
is
just to help out with
Philip
the VTA
Lemieux,
cars.
Stewie, Riddler,
Oh, watch
Carlos
the hot lap.
Saavedra, Alyssa
Yeah.
Harold, Dennis Harold.
Yeah, I didn't have my
Sprinkles.
driver's meeting. They're all clear to do hot laps.
Philip Lemieux, Carlos Saavedra,
Dennis, that's you in the green car? Okay.
Dennis Harold, Alyssa Harold. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, who is Kenny Thornton? Is that Jeremy?
Stewie. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sprinkles.
Yeah, could we get a volunteer marshal or two?
30 seconds
Be
to the
greatly
start of the race.
appreciated. Okay, can I just get Johnny? Can you go by one more time?
15
Okay, that
seconds
is
to the
you,
start
okay.
of the race.
All right.
Riddler.
All right, I get everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. The order is going to be Philip, Stewie, Johnny,
Less than
Carlos, Alyssa, Dennis, Jeremy. So I got anybody, any Bryce or Max want to volunteer marshal? Because you guys love marshaling? No? No? All right. Well, we're going to go anyway. So Philip's on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, here we go. He hasn't started yet. He still does have to marshal. All right, Philip on the tone. Here we go. Stewie, Johnny, Carlos, Alyssa, Dennis, and whenever you feel like you're ready, Jeremy. All right, just remember when a faster car comes up on you, please let them go. Oh, that was close. Jeremy went under that car with zero contact. Okay, what do we got for traffic? Johnny's coming up on Dennis. Jeremy's already by that car. Car's upside down inside of the sweeper. Oh. We're all clear. Oh, watch straight. All clear. The dark red Camaro, just going by Johnny, is our leader. Jeremy's our leader going through the T section. Down the straight, he's got some open track. That might be the first open track he's seen since the start. It's all good. Oh, watch straight, watch straight. Got a car backwards, and he's going. Leader's coming up on who? Who is that? Oh, that's Carlos. Johnny's coming up. Oh, thank you, Carlos. You were already pulling over. Oh, no, leader getting in a lap car.
It's all part of the plan.
All right, we're getting through traffic here. Leader, Jeremy, on a 23.504. It's got a 12.8 fast lap. It's nice to see a leader using the brakes to get through traffic. You don't usually see that. All right, everybody working traffic pretty good. Jeremy, Stewie, Philip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, Alyssa. Jeremy and Stewie separated by 1.4 seconds on the clock. Jeremy's in front of the driver's stand. Stewie's now in front of the driver's stand. That's 1 and 2. Those are the closest two on the clock. 1.4 second gap. 1:20 left on the clock. Stewie's got 2.9 over Philip. Philip's got 12.2 over Johnny. Johnny's got a lap over Carlos. Stewie getting through traffic. Philip getting through traffic. Oh, Philip. And he's going. .48 seconds to go. Jeremy's got a 1.7 second lead over Stewie. .14 seconds to go. Oh, that car it looked like it just pushed a little wide. There's a tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Johnny is done. Everybody else keep going. Carlos is done. Stewie's done. Alyssa, Philip, Jeremy. I got one car left. Here he comes.
All drivers
Everybody's
are
done. Jeremy takes that one. 23.506. Stewie 23.508. Philip 23.512. Johnny 21.5 flat. Carlos 19.502. Dennis 18.513. And Alyssa 16.503. Stewie, you got your fast lap with like the second last lap.
Up next, race number 8. Touring Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Prodigy, Douglas Schufelt, Gervais Grant, Barrett Morrow, Gervais Grant.
Touring Mod.
Douglas Schufelt. Prodigy.
All right. Yep. Probably got bumped, yeah. 92 inches off the board.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's Velcroed down. Okay, we're waiting for Barrett, right? Oh, there he is. Okay, that gives me time.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Barrett Morrow.
And then when it scrubbed, it was pushing out, right? It was taking grip away. Because All right, I challenge you guys to move that corner now. All right, I got Bryce, Douglas, Gervais, and Barrett. Bryce on the tone. Everybody else want to call your name. Marshall's ready. Here we go. Douglas, Gervais, Barrett's away. Everybody's counting. You guys know how this racing thing works. I don't have to explain the IFMAR qualifying stuff, do I? Touring mod, race 8 of 13. All right, we got Douglas, Bryce, Barrett, Gervais. Douglas out front. He's got 10.8 fast lap. Bryce has a 10.9. Barrett's got 11.3. Gervais got 11.8. Barrett just did a faster 11.3. 2 down, 3 to go. Douglas is on 28.509. Bryce on 27.5 flat. Now he's on a 28. 28.511. Barrett's on 27.509. Gervais on 24.506. Barrett down to 11.2. We're at the halfway point. Douglas is right behind Bryce on the track. Thank you, Bryce. He's ahead on the clock already. Bryce lets him go as Douglas does a 10.8, faster than his other 10.8. Douglas and Bryce separated by 1.9 seconds on the clock. 3 down, 2 to go. Next up is heat 1 of 2 for World GTR. There are 2 heats of World GTR. First heat, Johnny, Mike, Jeremy, Mark, and Matthew. Bryce down to a 10.959 a lap ago. Douglas, Bryce, Barrett, Gervais. 55 seconds left on the clock. 1 and 2 separated by 2.7 seconds. That's Douglas and Bryce. Bryce is 4.9 over Barrett. $35 seconds left. Douglas and Bryce doing almost identical 11 flats last time by. Everybody tuck. It's good. He's going again. That was all you, Jeremy. All you. You had that. There's a tone. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going. Everybody's still going. Oh, Bryce, you're caught. Everybody else keep going. Bryce is the only one done. 27.501 for Bryce. That's a personal best. Douglas, 28.509. You're done. Barrett,
All drivers are finished.
27.509.
The race is completed.
Gervais, 24.510. Drivers, put your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall. We got World GTR. I got 4 cars at the track. I think there's only
Up
5
next,
in this race.
Race number 9. World GTR Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Riddler, Mike Schott, Sprinkles, Mark, Matthew, Mike Schott,
Look
Matthew,
at that soft corner.
Sprinkles, Riddler.
That's an odd angle to hit a corner.
Hey, Johnny, you gotta shut the other car off before you turn the other one on. Your car's doing things in there.
It was at least on a car stand, though, right?
It was, yeah, I thank God.
We had that at Target. I forget who it was. Ask Brian. It might have been him. I can't remember. Somebody's car shot from one table and almost like it just
1
went
minute
under
to the start of the
table.
race.
Just boom, right off. Yep. I can't remember who that was, but oh yeah, it was a good sight to see from across the room.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, you should have let it go. You should have let it go. See, you could watch his laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark.
All right, we got Mark checked in.
Less than 5.
He's getting it out of his system early. We got Johnny, Mike, Jeremy, Mark, and Matthew. If you're wondering about today's sort order, I made a point series for ranking based on Saturday race days. So a few of you haven't raced on Saturdays. I should have included Wednesdays. All right, Johnny's going on the tone. Mike, Jeremy, Mark, and Matthew, when I call your names. Here we go. Mike, Jeremy, Mark, Matthew. That's not what you want to hear on the start. Oh, God. All right, we got Mike, Jeremy, Johnny, Matthew, Mark. Mark, you don't have to test that board. It's already been tested. Everybody's testing boards. We got all new plastics for the Canadian Nats. Nice and white. Ready for wheel marks. 140 in. Mike, Jeremy, Matthew, Johnny, and Mark. Mike's out front with 13 flat fast lap. Jeremy 13.1. Matthew 13.4. Johnny 13.3, Mark a 14.1. Jeremy just does fast lap of the race, 12.9. First cars on the 12s. Jeremy closing in on Mike. Mike's got 0.8 seconds on Jeremy. Now it's 1.1. Leader, green car down straight, round sweeper. Mike, 12.9, fast lap of the race. Jeremy backs it up with a 12.8 right after him. Mike's out front by 0.7 seconds. As Jeremy backs up his 12.8 with a slower 12.8. .3 seconds. Jeremy a 12.777, getting the triple sevens. He's coming up on Matthew. He's clear. Mike's .797 ahead of Jeremy. 7.87 is the gap. Minute and a half to go. Mike, Jeremy, Matthew, Johnny, Mark. Mike and Jeremy battling really close on the clock. Leaders coming up on Mark. Bright green car. He's clear. Gap's now half a second. Mike and Jeremy. Jeremy's coming up on Mark. He is clear. Mike's got open track. Jeremy's got open track. 53 seconds left. The gap was 0.2 seconds when they crossed. 0.4 seconds. Mike gained a couple tenths. Mike crosses. Jeremy takes the lead by 0.07 seconds. Now Jeremy's got the lead by 0.2. 2 tenths quicker that lap. Oh, and Mike rolls it over with 5 seconds left. There's a tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going. Johnny's done. Jeremy. Mike.
All drivers
Everybody's
are finished.
done.
The race is completed.
Jeremy takes that one. 23.502. Personal best. Mike 23.506. Matthew 22.506. Johnny 21.504. Mark 21.508. Mike's 12.7 was faster than
next,
Jeremy's 12.7.
Race number 10. World GTR Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Red Rocket, Stephen Taylor, Andre Paradis, Darren Odell, Stephen Taylor.
Jimmy, Steve, Andre, Darren. Slow roll.
Darren Odell.
Is that traction roll or did you tap the board when it went over there?
Oh, no, I hit it.
Oh, you hit it?
Red Rocket. Andre Paradis.
Everybody's checked in. I got marshals around the track.
1 minute to the start
Jimmy's
of the
going
race.
on the tone. Steve, Andre, Darren when I call your names.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I randomly step on one of his rims when he's not looking. All right, we got marshals ready, drivers ready, Jimmy on the tone, everybody else when I call your
15 seconds
name.
to the start of the race.
Here we go. Steve, Andre, Darren. Everybody's counting. This is race 10 of 13. Heat 1 of 2 for World GTR. So that would mean World GTR is up next as well. No, this is race 2 of 2. What am I doing? They just ran. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Touring Pure Stock is race 11. 25.5. I already got a couple weight. "30 unique drivers today." Unique's not what I would describe most of the people here. Jimmy, Andre, Steve, Darren. Jimmy's on a TQ pace. 12.9 fast lap. He just did it. Steve's got 13.4. Andre up to second with a 12.9. And Steve was 13.4. Darren a 16.2 fast lap. Jimmy with a faster 12.9. Andre 12.8. Steve with 13 flat. Jimmy now with a 12.8. 12.82. Or 12.842. 2 down, 3 to go. Jimmy on a 24.511. He's trying to beat a 23.502. And he just did a 12.778. $12.766 for Jimmy. Just over 2 to go. Leader's coming up on lap car. He's clear Darren. Steve's clear Darren. Steve taps board. Jimmy will be coming up on Andre soon. Minute 40 to go. We got just over a minute to go. Jimmy's out front, 23.5 flat. He fell off the 24 lap pace. He's only 2 seconds on a TQ run over Jeremy's time. $40 seconds left on the clock. And he taps. He's on a 23.501, trying to beat a 502. 27 seconds left. Taps again. He's got open track. 23.501.8, trying to beat an 02.2. There's a tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going. Jimmy is done. He got TQ by 0.2 of a second. Andre's done. Steve's done. And
all drivers are
Darren's
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
0.2, Jeremy. 0.2. That's all he got. All right, drivers, put your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall. We have
Up next, race number 11.
Touring Pure
Pure Stock.
Stock.
Heat 1 of 1.
25.5.
Race order is Craig Oberton, Ian Smith, Bruce Robbins, Showtime, Alyssa Harold, Al Bella, Bruce Robbins. Craig Oberton, Alyssa Harold, Ian Smith, Al Bella. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
When I remember? All right, I got everybody checked in. Craig, Ian, Bruce, Alyssa, and Al. Mark Frechette thinks he's too good for qualifying.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's what he told me. He says, I don't need to qualify. He says, how many heats are there? No, I don't need to qualify. That's all right. I think
seconds to
I
the
haven't
start
weighed
of
the car
race.
yet, so it might be underweight, so you can get him for cheating. So Craig's going to go on the tone. Ian, Bruce, Alyssa, and Al.
Less than 5.
When I call your names, Marshall's about as ready as we're going to get. Are we missing one? We should have Jimmy, Andre, Steve. Oh, Jimmy's getting his next car ready probably. He's back. He's out. Oh, that too. Yeah, we got everybody. All right, Craig on the tone, Ian, Bruce, Alyssa, and Al. When I call your names, here we go. Ian, Bruce, Alyssa, Al. Ian, Craig, Al, Bruce, Alyssa. Mark Frechette is last with a 0 time. Ian's out front on 23.505. He's got a 12.9 fast lap. Craig's got a 13.2. Al moves up to second with a 13.2 of his fast lap. Then Craig, then Bruce has a 13.7. Alyssa has an 18.1 fast lap. Top 4 are pretty close. Ian, Al, Craig, and Bruce within 3.7 seconds. Bruce's freshly painted body. It's got a little bit of rub, sounds like. Bruce just did his fast lap, 13.6. Ian, Craig, Al, Bruce, Alyssa. 2:45 left on the clock. Closest ones are Craig and Al, 0.6 seconds apart. That's second and third. Two and a half to go. That's the halfway point. Looks like everybody's working together pretty good. Getting through traffic. Craig and Al 1.3 apart. Ian's only 2.4 ahead of Craig. Ian's the pale yellow car in front of the driver's stand. That's our leader. Craig should be a dark red car in front of the driver's stand. Al is the colorful yellow with orange and purple. Got Bruce in the all orange car, Alyssa in the pink car. Minute 25 to go. Ian's pulling away. He's got a 4.1 second lead over Craig. Craig's 1.8 over Al. That's our closest battles. Minute 11 to go. Alyssa just did her fast lap, 17.8. Alyssa just did a 16.6 for her fast lap. Nice. I like how everybody's working together. $20 seconds to go. Ian, Craig, Al, Bruce, Alyssa. Anybody on a personal best here? Let's see. There's a tone. Everybody keep going. Keep going till you hear your name. Craig is the first one done. Bruce is done. If you're not sure if you heard your name, do an extra lap. Ian's done. Al's done. We got one car left.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
Ian takes that one, 23.510. Craig, 22.502. Al, 22.505. Bruce, 21.502. Alyssa, 16.516. So we got 2 heats of Formula
Up next,
1 left.
Race number 12. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 2.
We're going to do a
Race order
10-minute break
is
between first and
Stewie,
second round.
Stephen Taylor.
And then we're
Dennis
going to
Harold,
do at least
Mark.
a 30-minute break after round 2. Marshall. Marshall on the straight.
Stephen Taylor. Dennis Harold.
I'm looking for Mark West and Stewie.
One minute to the start of the race.
I found a Stewie. Now I'm looking for a West. Any West. There's 2 of them. We'll take any West.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Preferably one with a Formula 1 car, though. Yeah. There's actually 5 in this one, a 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tell him it's okay. We'll change the program just for him. Yeah, just for him. All right. So we'll just. You guys are
15
all
seconds
cozy
to
up
the
there.
start of the race. Stewie. Less than 5.
Stewie, don't do that. All right, so Stewie's going to go on the tones. Steve and Dennis, when I call your names. Marshall, look ready. Drivers, you ready? As ready as you're going to be. Here's your tone. Steve. Dennis. So there's one more Formula 1 race, then we're going to have a 10-minute break. So if you can hear this, please pass it on to everybody you see. Say 10-minute break. Because somebody's still going to come up and ask me. We are. Not a 10-minute break, a 10-minute break. Stewie's out front, has a 12.9 fast lap. Steve's got his 13.7. Dennis says 14.7. We're a minute 15 in, 3:45 to go.
Stewie is on a personal best pace by 4 seconds. Steve is 6/10 off of his personal best. Nope, now he's on a personal best with a fast lap of 13.7 for Steve. He's on 22.510. Dennis is on 25.12. That's a personal best because that'll be his first run on this track. Two down, 3 to go. Oh, I'd say watch the straight, but everybody's at this end of the track, so nobody's coming down the straight. Oh, Stewie got a 12.8 last time by, and Steve got a 13.5 or his fast lap last time by, or a lap ago. No. I wasn't going to mention the 14.3, but now that you brought it up. Stewie, Steve, Dennis, 2:20 to go. Stewie's on 23.505. His personal best is a 5:08. $12.759 for Stewie. Fast lap of the race. Minute 45 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Leader has a loud car. Sounds like Stewie's running a 95.5 tooth. Less than a minute to go. Stewie's on 23.504. He's holding that pace. His personal best is a 5:08, so he's 4 seconds up on that. Steve's on 22.509. His personal best is a 5:12, so he's up on that by 3 seconds. Dennis is on 19.502. No matter what Dennis gets, it'll be his personal best. What's Stewie? Another 12.727 on lap 20. So 10-minute break. 10-minute break after the last Formula One run. Pass that on to your neighbor. 10-minute break. 9.5. 9 minutes and 60-second break. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Stewie, you are done with a 23.502. You picked up a couple seconds there. Dennis, 19.5 flag.
All
You're
drivers
done.
are
Steve,
finished.
22.509.
The race is completed.
Personal bests all around. Stewie sitting on TQ 23.502. Jimmy said it before you said it, Stewie. Jimmy sounded cocky out there.
Up next, race number 13. Formula 1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Red Rocket, Dave Troop, Alex Saavedra, Carlo Roman, Max Trivieri.
Just help him out by marshalling him as he's driving down the straightaway. Just marshal him. Like, sorry, you look. Yeah. Body tuck it F1.
Last week, I came out after the practice. I forgot to put my pins in because I made a change, I was back and forth.
Yeah.
I was coming on the straight and the body just broke off. I was like,
So fast.
but it was so cool.
That was because it's fast. No.
Red Rocket, Dave Troop, Alex Saavedra, Max Trivieri. 1 minute to the start of the race. Carlo Roman,
I think he has illegal camber or something in there. Illegal droop.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark,
All right, we could use a volunteer marshal if we got one, but it's going to be Jimmy on the tone, Dave, Alex, Carlo,
30
Max,
seconds
and
to the
Mark.
start of the race.
Sitting on the bench with crappy rear tires on it.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are ready. Drivers ready. Jimmy on the tone. Dave, Alex, Carlo, Max, and Mark. When I call your names, here we go. Dave, Alex, Carlo, Max, Mark. Is it locked? Left wheel. Left wheel stuck. Max, Jimmy, now Jimmy, Max, Alex, Dave, Mark, and Carlo. Jimmy hitting the board hard. Jimmy, Max, Dave, Alex, Mark, and Carlo. Max and now moves to the lead over Jimmy. They're swapping back and forth. Max and Jimmy on TQ pace. Dave and Alex are less than 2 seconds apart. Max in his white, red, and blue paint job. Going through the tee. Leader behind Dave. Second place behind, that's Alex. He's clear. Max just laid down a 12.5 fast lap, but Jimmy has fast lap of the race with a 12.4. Dave has it. Oh, Jimmy just did a 12.3. Jimmy Stewie thinks you should come in and pit for some reason. He's not clear on why, but he thinks you should come in and pit. Max down to a 12.4. Max, Jimmy, Dave, Alex, Mark, and Carlo. Dave's got a 12.9 fast lap. Alex a 13.4. Mark just did a 14.3. Carlo a 12.7. Jim. Oh, leader getting a car that was in the boards. Minute 40 to go. Oh, Dave in some trouble. He's going again. Oh, Dave. No, Dave. Jimmy, Max, Dave, Alex, Carlo, Mark. Carlo Mark separated by 0.8 seconds. Where are leaders? Leaders slipping by Mark. Jimmy through the sweeper. Leader has open track. He's through the tee. Oh, actually, Jimmy's the leader. Second place down the straight. Jimmy coming up on Mark. He's clear. Jimmy down the straightaway. 54 seconds left. Jimmy Mack still on TQ pace. Oh, Max snuck in a 12.3 a lap ago. Takes over the lead. Leader coming up on Carlo. Jimmy's 0.7 seconds behind Max. So the leader goes down the straight. Jimmy through the tee. He's going down the straight. 2 seconds left on the clock. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going, keep going. Jimmy's the first one done, 24.507.000. Alex is done. Max is done. Carlo's done. One more car to go.
All drivers are finished.
Mark is done.
The race is completed.
Max taking that one, 24.505. Jimmy, 24.507. Alex, 21.504. Carlo, 21.509. And Mark, 25.10. All right, how long is our break? Thank you. No, that's next. I'll guarantee at least 30 minutes after the next round. At least 30 minutes. Okay, 10-minute break. 10-minute break. It is 11:18. We're gonna round up. We're gonna go 12-minute break. 11:30. So what's that? USGT? You guys all work together. I can keep all 8 cars together. So my USGT cars are up at 11:30. It is 11:18 right now. I am going to resort based on top 3 consecutive laps, only for this first resort. Oh, and practice is on.
Barrett Morrow. $11.4. $11.2. Up next, race number 1. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Philip Lemieux, Brian Robbins, Red Rocket, Sprinkles, Ian Smith, Craig Oberton, Carlos Saavedra, Dennis Harold. 12.3. 11.6. $11.4. Gervais Grant. 12.9. 12-8. Carlo Roman. 11-4. 12-5. 13-1. 11-5. 13-6. 11-4. 16-6. 12-6.
Caution on the far side of at the end of the sweeper.
11-7.
Caution at the end of the sweeper.
12-5. 11-6. 13 flat. 12-2. 35.6. 12 flat. 11-3. 13-1. 16-4. 25.9. 11-3. 12-2. 13-2. 11-1. 12-3. 13-5. Riddler 11-5. 14-8. 13-1. 11-4. 13-4. 14-9. Peter Dardarian 32.3. 13-1. 11-7. 14-5. 13-2. 11-4. 19-9. 12-8. 12-1. 13-4. 14-4. 14-2. 11-4. 13-1. 11-8. 13-8. 13 flat. Mark. Stewie 27 flat. 12-2. 14-9. 13-7. 14-3. 16-8. 11-4. 13-6. 13 flat. 13 flat. 29.8. 11-2. 12-4. 16-1. 13-2. 13 flat. 11-4. 12-4. 16-6. 13 flat. 17-6. 11-5. 13-1. 14-5. 13-1. 11-4. 14-7. 27.5. 14-8. 12-9. 11-6. 13-7. 17-4. 12-4. 14-2. 16-5. 13-4. 14-5. 12-2. 13-1. 14-7. 13 flat. 13-9. 11-6. 12-9. 13-1. 11-5. 15-5. Gervais Grant, 13-1. 24 flat. 13 flat. 11-2. 121.2. 15-7. 15-9. 11-4. 13-6. 18-4. 14-9. 12-3. 13-2. 11-3. 13 flat. 14-6. 12-2. 12-1. 11-5. 12-8. 18-1. 12 flat. 11-3. 12-4. 11-8. 16-4. 12-6. 11-8. 13-4. 46.9. 11-8. 15-8. 15 flat. 24 flat. 12-1. 13-3. 14-3. 11-7. 13-9. 13-2. 12-5. 13-7. 17-5. 13-8. 12-4. 14-7. 12-2. 12-2. 14-3. 11-8. 12-2. 14-9.
USGT should be making their way to the track.
12-5.
Yeah, officially 30 seconds.
12 flat. 15-4. 13-5.
And marshals are our last Formula One race. Jimmy, Max, Carlo, and Stewie.
11-9.
But Jimmy's racing,
Alex Saavedra.
so if we get a
14-4.
volunteer, that would be great. In like 30 seconds. Or until I get back to going to watch.
12-3. 14-4. 14-4. 12-3. 13-9. 14-5. 12-6. 14-7. 13-4. 14-2. 12-2. 13-7. 11-9. 12-1. 14-9. 14-5. 13-6. Sprinkles.
There's only 3. I should have bumped Dave and had 4 cars in the last race, so there were an extra marshal here, but I didn't factor in Jimmy was racing.
All right, if we could get a volunteer marshal. Actually, Max, Carlo, and Stewie are my marshals because Jimmy's racing. We need marshals. They do crash on warm up.
Philip Lemieux. Craig Oberton. Brian Robbins. Ian Smith.
All right, I got Philip, Brian, Jeremy, Ian, and Craig checked in. Looking for Jimmy, Carlos, and Dennis. We will take at least a 30-minute break after this round. I'm going to guarantee 30 minutes, no matter what my projected time says.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Is Jimmy coming? No, Bruce is ready for the next race. Yeah, see, Bruce is ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bruce is the most ready person in the building right now. Okay, so Jimmy's ready too, as ready as he can be running like 20 cars.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Somehow Jimmy's running more classes than we have running.
Less than 5. Dennis Harold. Red Rocket.
All right, we got an estimated finish time of 5:37. I can live with that. All right. right, so marshals are ready as they're going to get. No, I'm looking for Carlos. Carlos, did you cross? Did you cross the line, Carlos? It didn't count you? Cross again. No light? Max didn't see your light. He's having some issues. Max can tell if you have blinky on as it's going down the straightaway full speed. He's got eagle vision. That one's blinking. That one's blinking. That one's not blinking fast enough. Huh? 4 rounds. Four rounds. Here we go. Here we go.
Carlos
Hey! All right, Philip on the tone. Brian, Jimmy, Jeremy, Ian, Craig, Carlos, Dennis. When I call your names, marshals ready, drivers ready. Philip, here's your tone. Brian, Jimmy, Jeremy, Ian, Craig, Carlos, Dennis. Oh, Philip rolls over. Remember, there's 8 cars out there all work together. You guys did a really good job first round. So if a car comes up behind you, they're faster than you. Doesn't matter who it is. If they're faster, please let them go. "45 seconds in. Brian is out front. That's the blue and gold car going down the straightaway. Brian is the only car in a TQ run. 1 minute in. Brian, Jeremy, Jimmy, Ian, Philip, Craig, Carlos, Dennis. Top 5 cars are 3 seconds apart. First to fifth. Where's Jeremy? Jeremy's out front right now going through the T. The white, red, and black car going down the straightaway is currently your leader. Brian is not far behind. Oh, Philip jumps the board. A little bit more. There we go. Now pull. Okay, remember work traffic. If you come up on somebody, give them a couple corners to get out of your way. Brian, Jeremy, Ian, Jimmy, Philip, Craig, Carlos, Dennis with 2:40 left on the clock. So Jeremy's back out front on a TQ pace. Brian's only 0.3 behind him. That's on the clock. Jeremy's fallen off of TQ now. Jeremy, Brian, 0.3 apart. Jeremy's on 24.501. Brian's on a 5:02. Time to beat is Brian's round 1 5:01. So okay, Jeremy gets by Craig, nice and clean. He's back on TQ pace. Jeremy going down the straightaway. Brian taps. He's in the short chute going to the tee. Second place car was half a second back. Last time they crossed, minute 22 to go. Third place car is the white car of Ian, who just let Jimmy go. Jimmy's got a fast car, but he's had some issues. Brian out front. Jimmy and Ian coming up on Craig. Brian's got a few corners of empty track. Now he's coming up on traffic. Leader down the straightaway, right behind Jimmy. Oh, leader taps the board hard. That's more than a tap. He's back going again. 35 seconds to go. Brian still has a 1.2 second lead over Jeremy. Craig and Carlos are 1.9 apart on the clock. Oh, somebody rolls over. That's Dennis, he's back going. Craig taps the corner. Jeremy taps the corner. Everybody's testing out my new bouncy corner. Looks like it's working. They're all bouncing off of it. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Jimmy with a body tuck. Keep going. Keep going. To fix the body tuck. Keep going. Oh, Jimmy, you are done. Brian's done. Dennis is done. Craig's done. Jeremy.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Brian
race
takes
is
that one.
completed.
24.503 is round one TQ holds. Jeremy 24.509. Ian a 5.12. Jimmy a 23.501. Craig 21.504. Carlos 21.506. Dennis 19.501. Carlos and Dennis doing their fast laps on the last lap.
Up next, race number 2. Touring stock. Heat 1 of 2.
Drivers,
race
put your
order
cars
is
down. Come right back at the
Stewie,
Marshall. We've
Ian
got
Smith,
first heat of touring
Alex
stock.
Saavedra,
Stewie,
Cameron
Ian,
Harold,
Alex,
Bruce
Cameron,
Robbins.
and Bruce. And Bruce is ready to go.
Bruce Robbins.
Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Brian, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, is Jimmy going to give him enough room? It's like, oh, he did give him enough. Bang. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Stewie. Ian Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jimmy, you hit everything except the loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
But my bouncy corner works. Cars are bouncing off of it. It works.
Less than 5.
Oh, what do we got? Quick trim job.
Alex
There's
Saavedra.
Alex. And
Cameron Harold.
Cameron ready. So we're just waiting on Bruce's body to get trimmed. Bruce's transponder number looks like a phone number from a movie. 555-6825. Did you slip and fall? Call 555-6825. So everybody's checked in. We got Stewie going on the tone. Ian, Alex, Cameron, and Bruce. When I call your names. Everybody ready? Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Stewie, here you go. Ian, Alex, Cameron, Bruce. And we're all clear. First of 2 touring car. $40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. Ian, Bruce, Stewie. No, Ian, Bruce, Alex, Stewie, Cameron. Alex moving up to third. Ian's out front with a 12.3 fast lap. Stewie just moved into second. He just put down a 12.2, but he's got a 12.1 fast lap. Bruce has a 13.2 that he just did. Alex has a 12.8. Cameron's got a 14 flat. 3:20 left in this one. Our leader is that mint green car going through the tee. Second place is the white and purple car going down the straight around the sweeper. Leader's coming up on Cameron. Second place is clear Bruce. Body tuck on that car. Jeremy's got you figured out. Nice traffic work going on out there. Bruce just did his fast lap, 13 flat. Stewie just did a 12 flat for fast lap of the race. One and two down the straightaway. Ian's out front by 2.1 seconds, but Stewie is gaining on him. Stewie's faster. Minute 45 to go. Ian's got 1.2 over Stewie. Minute 15 to go. Stewie out front by 0.2 seconds. He just did fast lap a lap ago of 11.9. Bruce just did a 12.9, his fast lap. Bruce did a faster 12.9. Stewie, Ian, Bruce, Alex, Cameron. 35 seconds left. Oh, watch straight, watch straight. He's just going to do that corner again. Three seconds left on the clock. Everybody keep going. Stewie, you are done. 24.502. Ian's done. 24.505. Alex, Bruce, and
All
Cameron.
drivers
Everybody's
are finished.
done.
The race is completed.
Stewie taking that one. His round one time was faster. Ian and Bruce improved on their time. Bruce moving up 2 spots. Drivers, put your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. Touring stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Prodigy, Brian Robbins, Philip Lemieux, Red Rocket. Red Rocket. Philip Lemieux. Prodigy. Brian Robbins. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. Bryce, Brian, Philip, and Jimmy. Bryce is going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Looks like we got Marshalls.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Should have Stewie, Ian, Bruce, Alex, Cameron. Yeah. All right. All right, Bryce, when I call your name, or on the tone, everybody else, when I call your name, here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian. Philip. Jimmy. One minute in, 4 to go. Bryce, Philip, Jimmy, Brian. Bryce, the only car on a TQ pace right now. Bryce has an 11.5 fast lap. Philip just did 11.7. Jimmy's got 11.9. Brian's got 11.7. Philip, Jimmy, and Brian are really close on the clock. Bryce is on 26.504. Philip's on a 25.502. Brian just went on a 502. Jimmy's on a 503. Jimmy down 11-8, lap ago. .225 left. We're past the halfway point. Bryce still on TQ pace. Got Jimmy, Brian, Phillip are really close. Jimmy's 0.7 ahead of Phillip. Phillip's 0.1 ahead of Brian. Minute and a half to go. 12 scale stock is up next. I already got one car lined up. Or is that two cars? No, that's one car. Minute 20 to go. Bryce, Jimmy, Brian, Phillip. Bryce is slowly coming up on the back of Jimmy. .35 seconds left. Jimmy's got 2.1 over Brian. Brian's got 1.9 over Phillip. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Bryce is done. Brian's done. Jimmy's done.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
Bryce resetting TQ 26.506. Jimmy 25.502. Brian 25.505. Phillip 25.506. Brian was 2.2 behind Jimmy, and Phillip was 1.9 behind Brian.
Up next, race number 4. 1/12th stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Douglas Schufelt, Mike Schott, Nate Snyder, Peter Dartarian. Douglas
Yeah, I'm going to
Schufelt,
have to put some kind
Mike
of
Schott,
sheet or
Peter
something up in
Dartarian.
those skylights.
Nate Snyder.
All right, so I should have Bryce, Jimmy, Brian, and Phillip out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the
Which
race.
I do. I got all my drivers checked in. It's going to be Douglas on the tone, Mike, Nate, and Peter when I call your names. Here we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike, Nate, Peter. 55 seconds in. Douglas, Mike, Nate, Peter. Douglas is on a TQ pace. It's got a 10.6 fast lap. Mike's got 11 flat. Nate's got 11.1. Peter's got 11.9 that he just did. GT12, Heat 1 of 2 is up next. Matthew, Andre, Mark, Darren, Dave. Two down, 4 to go. Douglas is on a 33.602. Mike's on a 33.610. Nate on a 32.610. Peter's on 28.605. Oh no, Mike's upside down. Oh no. back where you were. That looked like some sort of setup, like a distraction move. Let's get Brian out of position and then crash where he was. Douglas, Nate, Mike, and Peter. Oh, now Mike's up second. .220 left. Nate is on a personal best by 9 seconds. Douglas, Nate, Mike, Peter. Minute 50 to go. Minute 20 to go. Douglas still on TQ run, 33.604. His round 1 TQ is 33.606. Just over a minute left. .30 seconds left. .12 seconds left. Doug is still on TQ pace, 33.605. Nate's on a 31.605. That's still a personal best for Nate. Oh no. It's back. Yeah. Mike's done. Nate's done. Douglas is done.
All drivers are finished.
Peter's done.
The race is completed.
$33,613, not a TQ run. Round 1 TQ holds. Nate, 31,606, personal best by 3 seconds.
Up next, race number 5. GT12. Heat 1 of 2.
All right,
Race
drivers, put
order
your cars
is
down. Come right back out
Matthew,
to Marshall.
Andre Paradis, Mark, Darren Odell, Dave Troop, Matthew, Darren Odell, Mark. Dave Troop.
Uh-oh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're just looking for Andre.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
No.
Less than 5.
It shouldn't. Because I didn't make any changes once I did the sort.
All right, that's why Andre's out there. He's checking in.
Andre Paradis.
The order's going to be Matthew on the tone, Andre, Mark, Darren, and Dave. When I call your names. Looks like I got my marshals around the track. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, Matthew on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Here we go. Andre. Mark. And whenever you feel like it, Dave. Something was dragging for a minute there on Mark's car. I'm not sure what it was. It was orange, though, but I don't know what it was. As we close into 1 minute, Matthew, Mark, Andre, Dave. Marc-Andre, Matthew, Dave. Minute half down, 3.5 to go. Top three are within 0.6 seconds. Andre just did fast lap of the race, 13.5. And now he moves up to the lead. Andre, Mark, Matthew, Dave. Dave does fast lap of the race, 13.4. David backs his 13.4 up with a 13.5. Mark, Matthew, Andre, Dave. 2.5 to go. We're at the halfway point. Mark's on a 22.505. Matthew's on 22.506. Andre's on a 506. Dave's on a 511. Everybody on 22 laps. Mark just did his fast lap, 13.6 last time by. It's not as fast as Dave's 13.4, though. Mark, Matthew, and Andre are still less than a second apart, 0.861 seconds from first to third. Matthew and Mark swapping the lead back and forth. 4 down, 1 to go. Mark's looking to move up 3 spots with this run. Now 2 spots as Matthew takes over the lead. 30 seconds left. Matthew's got 0.1 second over Mark. Mark's got 1.1 over Andre. Andre's got 8.4 over Dave. Ten seconds left. There's the tone. Keep going till you finish or till you hear your name. Matthew's first one done. Andre and Dave are done.
All drivers are finished.
Matthew takes that one
The
by
race is
0.5
completed.
seconds over Mark. Mark was 0.8 over Andre. Matthew 22.506, Mark 506, Andre 507, Dave 21.501. Oh, Dave, you were only 1 second off your personal best.
Up next,
You were on a
race
22
number
for a while.
6. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Carlo Roman, Red Rocket, Nate Snyder, Stewie.
Race 6 of 13, GT12, Heat 2 of 2.
1 minute to the start of the race. Red Rocket. Stewie.
Got Jimmy, Stewie,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carlo,
Carlo Roman. Nate Snyder.
checked in. Not switching cars, Carlo? This one's quicker?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You can switch cars on her for the Nats? Everybody's checked in. I got Marshall's out. The order's going to be Carlo on the tone,
15
Jimmy,
seconds
Nate,
to the
and
start of the
Stewie when
race.
I call your names. VTA is up after this race. All right, Carlo, Jimmy, Nate, and Stewie. Here we go. Jimmy's away. Nate. Stewie. .45 seconds in, Carlo's out front on a TQ pace. Followed closely by Jimmy, Stewie, and Nate. The time to beat is a 24:5:10. Carlo's on a 24:5:08. He's got a 12:6 fast lap. Jimmy's got a 13:1. Nate's got a 13:1. Jimmy and Nate did identical fast laps on the same lap. Stewie's got a 13:5. Stewie came close to doing identical fast laps himself. 12:6. He did yeah. Carlo, Jimmy, Nate, and Stewie. Jimmy's got Nate by 0.8 seconds. That's the closest battle. Stewie just did a 13:4 for his fast lap. 2:40 to go. Stewie did a 13.445 and followed it by a .444. Nate down to 13.1. Jimmy, 13.3, or Stewie, sorry, 13.3 fast lap. Jimmy does his fast lap, 13.123. .145 to go. Carlo's out front by 6.3 seconds. Nate's in second. He's got 0.3 over Jimmy. Jimmy's got 3.4 over Stewie. 1.5 to go. VTA is up next. I see a few of them lined up. Leader's coming up on Nate. Stewie did a 13.3 for his fast lap. Carlo, Nate, Jimmy, Stewie. Four seconds left. Everybody's still going. Jimmy done. Carlo, Nate. Stewie,
All drivers are
everybody's
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
Carlo, 24.512. Jimmy, 23.508. Nate, 23.509. Stewie, 23.512. Stewie, that's your personal best.
Up next, race number 7. USVTA
Works
Heat
better
1 of 1.
better when the body doesn't rub.
Race order is
Watch the
Singles.
sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the
Stewie.
sweeper.
Philip Lemieux, Riddler, Carlos Saavedra, Dennis Harold, Alyssa Harold, Riddler, Dennis Harold, Alyssa Harold, Sprinkles, Carlos Saavedra. One minute to the start of the race. Philip Lemieux. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Stewie. Running back to
15
back.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
One of them's racing. We only have 3.
Stewie.
Yeah, anybody want to volunteer, Marshall? That would be greatly appreciated. All right, thank you. Okay, we got Stewie checked in. The order is going to be Jeremy on the tones, Stewie, Philip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, and Alyssa. When I call your names. Everybody ready? Marshall's ready? Driver's ready? Jeremy, here's your tone. I'll let you get up. Okay, now Jeremy, here's your tone. Stewie, Philip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, Alyssa. Stewie, Jeremy, Philip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, Alyssa. Thank you, Carlos. Everybody's working together. Closest two on the clock, Stewie and Jeremy, 0.2 seconds apart, both on TQ pace. Stewie's clear of Dennis and Alyssa. The Johnny moves over for Jeremy. Next closest two, aside from Jeremy out front now. Jeremy and Stewie, 0.2 apart, is you got Philip, 4.5 seconds ahead of Johnny. Oh no, Stewie catches a corner. Jeremy out front by 1.9 seconds now. Dennis just did his fast lap, 15-1. .215 to go. Jeremy out front, he's got a 12.7 fast lap. Stewie's got a 12.8. Philip has a 13.2. Johnny 13.6. Carlos 14.8. Dennis 15.1. Alyssa just did her fast lap, 16.4. Johnny goes 13.5. .145 left in this one. Stewie out front. Dennis does a 14.3 for his fast lap. Leader going down the straightaway, coming up on Carlos, second place through the infield, bouncing off the board in front of the driver's stand. Jeremy out front by 0.1. Stewie's out front by 0.08. Oh. Oh, Stewie upside down. He's turtled it. Watch the sweeper. Keep it tight in the sweeper. Stay inside. Stay inside. Inside. We're clear. 3 seconds left. Everybody keep going. Philip, you're done. Johnny's done. Jeremy, you're done. Stewie, Alyssa's done. 2 to go.
All drivers
Everybody's
are finished.
done. Jeremy,
The race is
TQ, 23.505. Stewie, 23.510. Philip, 22.5 flat. Johnny, 21.5 flat. Carlos, 25.11. Dennis, 19.510. Alyssa,
Up next,
16.504.
race number 8. Touring Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Douglas Schufelt, Prodigy, Barrett Morrow, Gervais Grant, Barrett Morrow, Gervais Grant,
Drivers, put your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall because I got all
Douglas Schufelt,
4 cars on the track.
Prodigy,
Checked in. All right, I should have my marshals out. I got 3 out of 7.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, they're lined up, ready to go. Douglas is going on the tone. Bryce, Barrett, Gervais, when I call your names. Marshals are around the track. All right, Douglas, here you go. Bryce, Barrett, Gervais. Race 8 Touring Mod. $110 and $350 to go. Bryce, Douglas, Barrett, Gervais. Douglas out front by 0.2. Barrett's 2.2 behind Bryce. Gervais 9.4 behind Barrett. Douglas, Bryce, and Barrett are all within 3.2 seconds. Douglas did his fast lap 10.8 a couple laps ago. Bryce has a 10.9. Barrett 11.1. Gervais is 12.1. He just did a couple laps ago. 2:15 left in this one. Douglas and Bryce separated by 0.2. Douglas is on a TQ run. He's the only one on TQ pace. Now Douglas and Bryce are on TQ pace. Bryce did his fast lap faster 10.9. Barrett just did his fast lap 11.1. Minute and a half to go. Oh. Bryce puts it over the board. Gervais, 12 flat, your fast lap. $35 seconds to go. Douglas, Bryce, Barrett, Gervais. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Bryce is done. Gervais done. Douglas done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done.
The race is
Douglas
completed.
resets TQ 28,508. Bryce 27,504. Barrett 27,508. Gervais 24,503. And Barrett 11 flat, your fast lap, last lap, and Gervais 12 flat, your fast lap was the
Up
last lap.
next, race number 9. World GTR Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Stephen Taylor, Matthew, Riddler, Mark, Darren Odell, Mark, Stephen Taylor, Riddler, Matthew.
All right, I'm just looking for Darren. I got Steve, Matthew, Johnny, and Mark checked in. This is Heat 1 of 2 World GTR, race 9
1
of
minute
13.
to the start of the race.
Hey, Bryce.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Bryce, did you clip that corner?
Oh. 30 seconds
you
to the
bounced
start
it
of the
good.
race.
You bounced it good. Is Darren on his way? Does anybody know if Darren's on his way?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Darren, are you coming? I will have to assume silence is a no. All right, it's going to be Steve on the tone, Matthew, Johnny, and Mark when I call your names. Marshals are ready, drivers ready. Steve, here's your tone. Matthew, Johnny, Mark.
Oh, you're coming. Yeah, I told him it's like 4 times already. No, I can't hear from back here.
Hard hit. We got Matthew up front, Steve, Mark, Johnny, and Darren. Matthew up front, that's the white, pink, and black Porsche going down the straightaway. Steve's in second, that's the all pink Porsche rolling over, landing on his wheels. Matthew and Steve separated by 1.9 seconds, closest two on the clock. Mark having some car issues. Three down, two to go. Matthew just did a fast lap of the race, 13.2. Steve's got 13.4. Johnny's got 13.7. Darren just did a 14.9. Mark had a 14.1. .48 seconds left. Matthew, Steve, Johnny, Darren. 10 seconds to go. Johnny and Matthew are done. And everybody's done.
The race is completed.
Matthew takes down 22.502. Steve 22.513. Johnny 25.03. Darren 14.404. Mark had something wrong. What's
Up
wrong
next,
with your car?
Race number 10. World GTR Heat 2 of 2.
Power delivery?
Race order is Sprinkles.
That sounds cryptic.
Red Rocket. Mike Schott. Andre Paradis. Red Rocket. Sprinkles.
All right, I
Mike
got all
Schott.
4 cars
Andre
checked in.
Paradis.
Marshals are out. It's going to be Jeremy, Jimmy, Mike, and Andre. Jeremy on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. All right, so Jeremy's going on the tone. Jimmy, Mike, and Andre. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Jimmy, Mike, Andre. We got Jimmy out front, Mike, Jeremy, Andre. All 4 cars within 1.7 seconds. Jimmy is on a TQ run. He's the only one on a TQ run right now. Jimmy, Mike, Jeremy, Andre. Jimmy, Jeremy, Mike, Andre. Jeremy laying down fast lap at the race, 12.7. 3:20 left. Mike just laid down 12.7. Jimmy's out front. He's got a Jimmy just did a 12.5 that time by Andre's got a 13.1. 2 down, 3 to go. Mike, Jeremy, Jimmy, Andre. Mike, Jeremy, and Jimmy all on TQ pace. Andre just did his fast lap, 13.111. Jimmy just did a 12.8 for his fast lap. Mike, Jimmy, Jeremy, Andre. Mike's got 1 second over Jimmy. Jimmy's got 1.1 over Jeremy. Jeremy's got 3.9 over Andre. Andre did his fast lap 13 flat a lap ago. Minute 25 to go. 30 seconds to go. Mike's got 2-second lead over Jimmy. Jimmy's got 0.1 over Jeremy. Mike, Jeremy, Jimmy all on TQ pace. 10 seconds. Touring 25.5 is up next. There's a tone. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going. Jeremy is done. Mike is still going. Keep going, Mike. I thought you were done, but you're not done.
All drivers
There
are
we go.
finished.
Now we're done.
The race is completed.
Mike resetting TQ at a 24.512. Jeremy 23.501. Jimmy 23.501. 0.3 behind. Andre 23.511.
Up next, race number 11. Touring Pure Stock.
All right, drivers, put your cars down.
Heat
Come
1
right
of
back
1.
out to Marshall.
Race order is Ian Smith, Craig Auberton,
Touring
Al Bella,
25.5.
Bruce Robbins, Alyssa Harold. Showtime. Bruce Robbins, Al Bella. Ian Smith. Craig Auberton. Alyssa Harold.
It'll be like last year.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pretty much. I'm just saying it's going to be like last year. Well, it had maybe not
45
this
seconds
tight,
to
but
the start of the race.
It had a tight turn. Coming up around and had the hook, but it wasn't as tight as this.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, you paid for like 4 or 5 guys? 4 guys?
Yeah, he added Frank. Remember when I said Frank was in? Yeah, he added him.
All right. We're just waiting on Mark Frechette. Ian's going on the tone. Craig, Al, Bruce, Alyssa. He's blaming the car owner for not saucing his tires. So we got marshals around the track. Drivers ready. Ian on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, here we go. Craig. Al. Bruce. Alyssa. Mark Frechette, you can go anytime you're ready. Anytime now. Coming up on 1 minute in, we got Ian out front on a TQ pace, followed closely by Al, Craig, Bruce, Alyssa. Watch, go wide, go wide, go wide. All clear in the straight, in the sweeper. Ian, Craig, Bruce, Al, Alyssa. Ian's on 23.511. Bruce is on 22.503. Craig's on a 505. Al's on a 512. All 22 lap pace. Alyssa's on a 16.511. Anybody on a personal best run here? Alyssa's the only one on a personal best run. So we got Ian out front by 3.2 seconds. That's a fast lap of a 13 flat. Craig is a 13.1. Bruce 13.3. Al 13.2. Alyssa 16.4. Closest ones on the clock. Craig's got 1.7 over Bruce, and Bruce has 0.4 over Al. Now Al's ahead of Bruce by 1.1. Just over a minute to go. Ian, Craig, Bruce, Al, Alyssa. Ian still on TQ run. Barely. He's on 23.510.1, trying to beat a 510.7. Oh, right in the circle. Closest two on the clock, Bruce and Al, separated by 2.6 seconds. Craig is only 4.3 behind Ian. $20 seconds to go. Formula One is up next. Heat 1 of 2. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Craig is the first one done. Bruce is done. Al, Ian, you're done. That pink car's still live. Pink car's still going. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. The marshal over there kind of dropped the ball.
The race is completed.
Thank you, Mike, for catching that car that the other marshal just sort of assumed the race was over.
Up next, race number 12. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Dave Troop, Stephen Taylor, Alex Saavedra, Mark, Dennis Harold, Stephen Taylor, Dave Troop, Mark, Dennis Harold, Alex Saavedra.
Everybody's checked in. I got marshals around the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, that's the one Jimmy's one. That's the one Bryce ran that day. All right, let's line them up. Before,
45 seconds to the
Mark's
start of the
spur
race.
gear goes. Troops going on the tone. Steve, Alex, Mark, and Dennis, when I call your name. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Steve. Alex. Mark. Oh, Dennis. What do we lose a wheel? 45 seconds in. Dave, Alex, Mark, Steve, Dennis. There's a race 12 of 13. .320 to go. Dave's out front. He just did a 13 flat fast lap. Alex has 13.5. Steve 13.1. Mark 14 flat. Dennis 14.8. Alex resetting his fast lap 13.2. Dave, Alex, Steve, Mark, Dennis. Oh, Dave snuck in a 12.9 a lap ago. Alex just did a faster 13.2. Leaders coming up on Dennis. Oh, second place car getting into trouble. Something's wrong with that car. Oh, Dave, what are you doing? Oh, no. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Caution halfway down the straight. It's clear. Side link? All right, we got a minute to go. Steve's out front. Alex, Mark, Dennis.
probably just wired. Yeah.
Steve's on 22.504. That's a personal best for Steve by 5 seconds right now. Oh, Mark's full send. So Steve's on 22.504, Alex on 21.507, Mark 25.07, Dennis 19.515. There's a tone, but everybody's still going. Steve is now the first car done. Alex is done. Mark is done. Still got one car live. Still one car going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done.
The race is
Steve
completed.
takes that one, 22.504. Personal best by 5 seconds. Anybody else? Nobody else. Only Steve had personal best there. Drivers, put your cars
Up
down.
next,
Come right back
race
out
number
to
13.
Marshall. This is the
Formula
last race
1.
of the round.
Heat
Race
2 of 2.
13.
Race order is Red Rocket, Max Trivieri, Carlo Roman, Stewie.
We actually made up a little bit of time. I'm going to reward you guys with a 40-minute lunch. 40 minutes.
Red Rocket. Carlo Roman, Max Trivieri.
Dave, you got those updated, those hardened balls on there, right? Yeah. I bought them. They didn't fit. Really? The links won't they won't pivot.
Stewie. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey Dave, are you putting that little screw in? That's why the brake. That stops them from. Yeah, I did that trying not to rip my chassis apart.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just pull the brake apart. But I kept leaving it out because I'd rather have that brake than rip. And then I ended up. I think that's why they're.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Lets them do this, and then they snap because they bent too far.
All right, we got Jimmy,
Less than
Max,
5.
Carlo, and Stewie. Jimmy's going on the tone. Max, Carlo, and Stewie when I call your name. I got marshals around the track. Drivers are pretty much ready. All right. All right, Jimmy on the tone. Here we go. Max. Carlo. Stewie. Everybody's counting. This is our last day of anything here for a week and a half. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Max, Jimmy, Stewie, Carlo. Max is the only one on TQ base right now. He's got a 12.3 fast lap. Jimmy out front. He's on 24.506. He's 1 second off of TQ run. Then Max, Stewie, Carlo. .145 left in this one. Jimmy out front. He's got a 12.5 fast lap. Max has a 12.3. Stewie just did a 12.8. Carlo has a 12.8. Jimmy's got a 1.9 second lead over Max. .35 seconds left on the clock. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Carlo's done. Jimmy's done.
All drivers
Stewie's
are
done. Max
finished.
is done.
The race
Jimmy
is
takes that
completed.
one. 24.507 to Max's 5.08. Stewie 23.502. Carlo 22.5 flat. All right, 40-minute break. 40 minutes, 40 minutes. So yeah, 157 USGT is up. 157, just before 2 o'clock.
Gervais Grant. $12.2. $12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5 12-2. Up next,
Cameron Harrell.
race number 1. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Robbins, Red Rocket, Philip Lemieux, Sprinkles, Ian Smith, Craig Oberton, Carlos Saavedra, Dennis Harold. 12-8, 15-2, 13-9.
All right, resort's
Odell.
done for third
12-7.
qualifier.
17-2. Twelve two. 18-3. 12-3. 26.3. 17-3. 13-7. 14-1. 16-5. 14-1. 17-1. 14-2. 15-2. 14 flat. 14-4. Unknown driver. 25.1. 15 flat. 18-1. 18-9. 14-2. 14-7. 16-3. 15-8. 14-2. 15-8. 14-7. 14-3. 14-9. 17-3. 13-7. 13-9. 15-6. 14-7. 14-5. 16 flat. 14-3. 16-2. 14-2. 16-8. Gervais Grant. 14-8. 12-6. 17-9. 14-7. 113.8. 12-1. Stewie. 14 flat. 18 flat. 11-9. 14-6. 12-5. 14-3. 12-2. 15-4. 13-3. 12-3. 14-4. 13-7. 13-6. 12-3. 12-2. 14-6, mark. 11-8. 13-7. 12 flat. 14-8. 13-3. 20.8. 12-6. 26.4. 13-1. 12-1. 12 flat. 13-2. 12 flat. 27.2. 12 flat. 42.3. 15-6. 12-2. 12-2. 19-3. 13-3. 15-1. 12-1. 22.6. 12-4. 13-3. 12 flat. 15-2. 13-6. 11-9. 14-2. 13-3. 12-5. 14-6. 14 flat. 14-6. 15 flat. 12-1. 13-7. 13-3. 15-3. 14-1. 12-8. 13-3. 12 flat. 13-6. 12-8. 13-4. Ian Smith. 12-1. 13-5. 12-9. 12-3. 13 flat. 13 flat. 12-3. 13 flat. 12-8. 12-3. 13-3. 13-1. 140.7. 12.8. 16.1. 13.9. 14.8. 13.2. 13.8. 13.2. 13.5. 13.4. 14.1. Cameron Harold. Gervais Grant. 13.5. 16.9. 12.4. 16.3. 13.2. 13.8. 12.1. 13.5. 11.9. 14 flat. 13.5. 12.1. 13.7. 13.4. 44.8. 12.2. 15.9. 15.7. 12.4. 35.1. Barrett Morrow. 11.6. 14.4. 12.2. 11.8. 11.8. 15 flat. 11.9. 11.2. 12 flat. 11.3. 12.5. 29.8. 11.5. 11.8. 11.3. 14.8. 12.4. 11.3. 14.9. 12.6. 11.4. 12 flat. 14.6. 11.4. 12.2. 11.4. 11.4. 13.2. 11-2. 12-2. 11-2. 12 flat. 11-2. 12 flat. 11-2. 12 flat. 11-3. 11-3. Stewie. 11-3. 14-5. 154.1. 11-3. 14-2. 11-5. 14-2. 12 flat. 14-9. 11-8. 11-3. 39.3. 24.4. 11-3. 13-7. 11-6. 21.3. 13-6. 11-5. 14-1. 13-4. 11-3. 14-7. 11-2. 14 flat. 11-4. 13-4. 17-7. 11-2. 13-6. 11-5. 19-6. 13-4. 11-2. 13-5. 11-2. Darren Odell. 11-2. 13-8. 11-5. Ian Smith. 13-8. 19-4. 11-3. 13-4. 13-4. 11-2. 18-5. 12-8. 13-5. 11-2. 13-2. 13-6. 12-3. 27.3. 12-8. 13-5. 11-1. 14-4. 27.2. 13-2. 12-9. 19-1. Douglas Schufelt. 13-4. 18 flat. 11-1. 12-7. 11 flat. Gervais Grant. 13-3. 10-9. 12-3. 12-9. 10-9. 19-8. 11-7. 13 flat. 10-9. 11-8. 10-9. 13-6. 27.5. 12-1. 13-1. 18-4. 11-9. 18-7. 13 flat. 10-9. 13-8. 13-1. 11-5. 17-5. 13-1. 10-9. 12 flat. 12 flat. 12-2. 10-9. 37.2. 12-7. 11 flat. 12-3. 12-1. 18-3. 11-3. 14-2. 15-5. 10-8. 12 flat. 11 flat. 18 flat. 12-6. Riddler. 10-9. 12-2. 15-7. 12-6. 19-2. 12-2. 16-8. 10-9. 14 flat. 11 flat. 21.8. 11.9. 20.1. 11.2. 16.5. 10.9. 20.1. 16.3. 11 flat. 17.6. 11.1. 17.2. 11 flat. 19.6. 16.5. 11 flat. 14.2. 10.9. 15.6. 11 flat. 15.5. 20.3. 14.2. 16.5. 14.2. 14.6. 18.3. Carlo Roman. Fifteen 7. 13.5. 17.3. 13.1. 16.2. Matthew. 13.1. 15.5. 14.9. 12.8. 16.2. 12.7. 18.7. 14 flat. 14 flat. 16.9. Ian Smith. 12.9. 15 flat. 13.3. 18.4. 12.9. 13.8. 12.6. Gervais Grant. 15.5. 13 flat. 14.8. 12.7. 12.2. 12.9. 15.9. 12.7. 15.5. 12.1. 12.9. 13 flat. 16-1. 12-5. 15-2. 12-8. 12 flat. 16-4. 13-8. 23.4. 13 flat. 12 flat. 14-1. 15 flat. 16-6. 12-9. 11-9. 13-8. 16-3. 16-5. 12-1. 13-3. 13-8. 13-3. 12-7. 16-3. 12-9. 14-2. 12-1. 16-5. 11-9. 13-8. 14-5. 16-1. 11-8. 13-1. 13-9. 12 flat. 13-1. 17-7. 14-2. 11-9. 13-1. 13-8. 16-9. 11-9. 'Douglas Schufelt. 14-2.
This is your 5-minute warning for USGT. 5-minute warning.
11 flat. 19-2. 13-7. 11-1. 13-2. 13-7. 11-2. 11-9. 15 flat. 12-7. 12-2. 11-9. 12-1. 16-8. 11-8. 12-4. 14-2. 12 flat. 13-7. 11-9. Sprinkles. 15-4. 12-1. 13-2. 14 flat. 12-4. 13 flat. Carlo Roman. 13-9. 12-9. 13-1. 13 flat. 13-9. 13-4. 13-6. 12-2. 14-4. 29 flat. 13 flat. 12-8. 13-1. 13-5. 12 flat. Barrett Morrow. 14-3. 12-8. 12-3. 11-6. 13-1. 12 flat. 11-8. 13-9. 13-1. 11-2. 13-5. 15-5. 11-4. 13-4. 12-3. 13-9. 11-3. 11-9. 13-2. 11-1. 12-7.
Did you practice
13-1.
launching that thing? That thing gets scary.
11-2. 11-8. 13-5. 11-4. 11-8. 11-8. 13-2. 12-1. 11-2. Max Trivieri. 13-4. 13-1. 11-2. 12-7. 13-2. 12 flat. 11-4.
It is 157 USGT.
16-4.
Third round of qualifying.
11-8. 11-3.
I got
12-6.
3 cars ready to go.
11-3. 12-6. 11-7. 11-9. 14-8. 11-3. 11-9. 13-4. 11-4. 11-9. 12-8. 11-3. 12-8. 19-8. 11-2. 12-6. 11-4.
First race USGT, Brian, Jimmy,
12-6.
Philip, Jeremy, Ian,
11-3.
Craig, Carlos, Dennis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already got 6 cars on the track. Marshals are Formula
13-1.
1. Max, Jimmy, Stewie, Carlos, Steve. Jimmy's in this one, so he can't marshal. let's make the same time we made in the last round. We did good time.
Dennis Harold. Sprinkles. Carlos Saavedra. Craig Oberton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ian Smith. Brian Robbins.
So I'm looking for Max, Stewie, Carlo, and Steve for my
Philip Lemieux.
marshals.
45
you guys are in
seconds to
race
the start of the
13,
race.
Formula One.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm just
15
looking
seconds to the
for-
start
there
of
he
the
is.
race.
Jimmy coming up with 5 cars in his arms. Just sauce them all up at the same time, bring them all up.
Less than
Just
5.
Pit over there. Pit on the scale. While we're waiting for Jimmy to check in, we'll just remind everybody, please clear everything off the tables before you're done. We're packing up the tables to go to the mall tomorrow. If there's anything
Red
left on the
Rocket.
tables, we are probably just going to move it to the floor. What's the day the Wednesday after the Nats? 8, 9, the 10th. I would like to have this place back open on the 10th, the Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. You to check in, which you did already. Marshals? 2 marshals, 3. Yeah, that works. All right, Brian's going on the tone. Well, let me move my wrap out of the way here. Brian's going on the tone. Jimmy, Philip, Jeremy, Ian, Craig, Carlos, and Dennis. When I call your name, you guys have been playing nice together all day. Let's keep that up. Here we go. Jimmy, Philip, Jeremy, Ian, Craig, Carlos, and Dennis. That is the first time I heard that sound. Was that Brian or Jimmy? Who was that? Was that Brian? Sounded like a bell ringing. Oh, body tuck. Max gotcha. All right, we'll add that to the list. Foam around the post. Easy, guys, easy. All right, who have we got? We got Ian out front. Ian, Jimmy, Philip, Jeremy, Brian, Craig, Carlos, Dennis. It looks close right across the board. Oh, Jeremy clipping the corner. So Ian, Jimmy, Philip, top 3. Ian should be white car going down the straightaway. Jimmy takes over lead. Blue and white car through the T going down the straight. And Philip, the blue and green going down the straight around the sweeper. That's third place. Oh, and he traction rolls. So our leader was upside down. He had a 1.3 second lead over Ian. Let's see if Ian takes over when he crosses here. Where is he? Ian now out front. White car, black wing. Oh, Stewie's got it. of rolling over here. Jimmy and Ian. Jimmy and Ian, 0.1 seconds apart. Ian now out front. White car in front of the driver's stand. He put a clip back in. I think it's more than a tuck. Jimmy, Ian, Brian, Philip, Craig, Carlos, Dennis, Jeremy. 140 to go. Jimmy and Ian 0.6 seconds apart. See the blue trays behind them? You see a little bag, and there's a link sitting on top, and one in the bag. I'll replace it. You got those screws? I got tons of those screws. 1:10 to go. Jimmy, Ian, Brian, Craig, Carlos, Dennis. Looks like we got 2 out now. So Brian worked his way back up to the front. He's 4.9 back. He was 8 seconds not too long ago. But there's only 30 seconds left in this one. Jimmy's on 24.509. Oh, watch the straight. Watch the straight. Okay, it's clear. It's clear. This is a crazy one. The white car behind Craig is the second place car. He's cleared. The tone went. Keep going till you hear your name. Brian is the first one done. Jimmy and Carlos are done. Everybody else keep going. Got 3 cars still going. Ian, Craig.
All drivers
Dennis,
are
everybody's
finished. The race is completed.
Jimmy takes that one. 24.508. That one didn't go as smooth as the first 2 rounds.
Up next, race number 2. Touring stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Stewie, Ian Smith, Bruce Robbins, Alex Saavedra, Cameron Harold.
Hey Brian, just for future improvement, how did you hit that? Where did you hit it? And it just shot out. Well, I've never heard that. It sounded like a bell ring. I'll have to. Did you hit it like way at the bottom or up? Okay. I'll have to.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, so I was watching it. I'm watching it go around. Did it break? He's like, oh, he's still going. Yeah, we'll have to put some kind of.
45
Yeah, I'm
seconds to the start of the race.
calling names, and then ding. Broken. Okay. Touring stock. Heat 1 of 2. Stewie, Ian, Bruce, Alex, Cameron.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got Stewie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Stewie, Cameron, Ian. Ian's back to back.
Less than 5.
I think I only have a couple back to back again.
Cameron Harold.
Ian, Stewie's back to back GT12 and VTA, and that's it.
Ian Smith.
So we're looking for Bruce and Alex. Oh, you said Alex is broken. We're not looking for Alex. I was told that already. Is Bruce? Check on Bruce. Hey, Jeremy, why does it look like you're challenging somebody to knock the bottle off?
He's not even in the
Oh, he's not in the building. All right. Guess he's not in the building. So Stewie, Ian, Cameron. Stewie on the tone. Ian and Cameron when I call your name. Marshall's ready. Here we go. Ian. Cameron. .45 seconds in. Stewie is out front on a 25.504. Ian's on a 24.503. Only 1.6 seconds behind Stewie on the clock. Jeremy's looking like a goalie out there. He's ready for him. Stewie's got a 12 flat fast lap. Ian's got a 12.3. Cameron's got a 13.6. .235 left in this one. We are at the halfway point. Stewie's on a 25.505.0. He's 0.8 ahead of his personal best time. Ian's on 24.504. His personal best is a 501, so he's just off of that. Cameron's on a 21.502. His personal best is a 514, so he's well ahead of his personal best. You don't have to listen to him, Stu. You can hit whatever you want. I'm sure Ian agrees. This is heat 1 of 2 touring stock. Heat 2 is up next. We've got Bryce, Brian, Jimmy, Phillip. 40 seconds left. Ian and Cameron are in the best runs of the day so far. Stewie's round 1 time was quicker. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Ian is done.
All drivers are
Stewie,
finished.
everybody's done. Stewie,
The race is
25,508. Ian, 24,504. Cameron, 21,504. That's a personal best run by Cameron by 10 seconds.
Up next,
Drivers, put your
race
cars
number
down.
3.
Come right back out to
Touring
Marshall.
stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Prodigy, Brian Robbins, Red Rocket, Philip Lemieux.
Mike, I bought an 18 pack instead. I bought an 18 pack
An 18 pack.
of pop, of Coke Zero.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
took one Coke Zero. you
Oh,
Coke Zero,
oh, okay, I see.
So I bought
Yeah,
an
yeah,
18 pack and put it in there.
Okay, yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
Philip Lemieux, Red Rocket. 1 minute to the start of the race. Prodigy.
All right, Bryce, Brian, Jimmy, and Phillip. Brian was just out marshalling after he ran, so
45 seconds to the start of the race.
time to beat is a 26,506.427.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Brian Robbins.
All right, everybody's checked in. I got 3 marshals. Bryce going on tone. Brian, Jimmy, Phillip. When I call your names, everybody ready? Let's go. Brian's away. Jimmy. Phillip. That sound wasn't nearly as cool as the other sound. Bryce is out front. 53 seconds into this one. He's on a TQ pace, 26.501. Try to beat a 506. Philip's on 25.506. Jimmy's on 25.507. Brian's on 24.511. Bryce has 11.5 fast lap. Jimmy's got 11.9. Philip just did 11 flat. Brian did 11 flat a lap ago. Backed it up with a slightly slower, 12 flat. Sorry, 12 flat, not 11 flat. Philip does another 12 flat. Brian's got 11.9. Sometimes numbers are hard. Philip does another 12 flat. He likes those. Got the leader coming up on Philip. Well, you didn't have to go that extreme. Yeah, you're probably better hanging out over there. 2:15 left in this one. Leader's coming up on Brian. Three down, 2 to go. Bryce still on TQ pace, 26.504. Bryce, Jimmy, Brian, Philip. Philip down to 11.8. Is that a body clip? Cameron, was that a body clip you picked up? Yeah. .45 seconds to go. Bryce, Jimmy, Philip. 12 scale stock is up next. Bryce still on TQ pace by 1.1 second. Ten seconds to go. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Race is done. New
All
TQ
drivers are finished.
26.505.
The race is completed.
Jimmy 25.503. Philip 24.503. Drivers, put your cars down and come on out to Marshall. Brian Cameron behind you has your body clip. He's behind you.
Up next, race number 4. 1/12th stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Douglas Schufelt, Mike Schott, Nate Snyder, Peter Dartarian. Mike Schott. Douglas Schufelt. Peter Dartarian. Nate Snyder.
Hey, everybody's checked in. I got 1, 2. Ooh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Douglas is going to be going on the tone.
45
Mike,
seconds
Nate,
to
and
the start
Peter,
of the
when
race.
I call your names, we got Marshall spread around the track. Yeah. Yeah. That works. All right, Marshall's ready.
30 seconds
Driver's
to the start of the
ready.
race.
Douglas, here's your tone. Mike. Nate. Peter. Everybody's counting. We are 1 minute in, 5 to go. Douglas is on a TQ pace, 34.610. Trying to beat a 33.606. He's got a 10.6 fast lap. Mike's got 11.2. Nate just did 11.6. Peter's got 11.7. Oh, Nate just did 11.5. .345 left in this one. Douglas, Mike, Nate, Peter. Douglas is on a 33.601. Mike 32.607. Nate 31.608. Peter 28.604. GT12 Heat 1 of 2 is up next. That would be Matthew, Mark, Andre, Dave, and Darren. We are at the halfway point. Douglas still on TQ pace. Douglas's last lap was a 11.111. Just all ones. This is round 3, your last qualifying round. Oh, Mike Schott just did an 11.1 for his fast lap. So Douglas has a 10.6 fast lap. Mike's got that 11.1 he just did. Nate's got 11.5. Peter's got 11.7. Everybody's going to be on the same point of the track at the same time. Everybody's out there running in the order that their times are, so there shouldn't be any traffic for a little while. One minute to go. Douglas on a 33.604, trying to beat a 606. "33 seconds left." Well, everybody except for Nate getting it wrong that lap. Nope, Nate's not going to tap. Nate's doing what he needs to do. "5 seconds to go." Everybody keep going. Douglas is the first one done. Peter, Mike, and
All drivers are
Nate.
finished. The race is completed.
Oh, Douglas missed DQ by 0.9 seconds. 33.607. Round 1 TQ holds up.
Up next, race number 5. GT12. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Matthew, Mark, Andre Paradis, Dave Troop,
Matthew, Mark,
Darren
Andre,
Odell.
Dave, and Darren. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Darren Odell, Andre Paradis, Dave Troop, Matthew, Mark.
Yeah, it's 3/4 done. We got to buy more wood.
Because I was on Facebook and I'm thinking, is that already or is that last
Yeah.
year?
No, it was going down Thursday, but now they're off for Easter.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Subfloor, we can't get it today. They close at 6. We're going to be still here. They're closed tomorrow. We're going to have to go early Monday and go there and start laying it, like finish it up. But we have other stuff. Like we got to pull up carpet.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carpet. We got to clean up spots on the subfloor that's already down. So. Yeah, this is it. Today is it for like 10 days.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know. You got to talk to Mark for that. Mark's dealing with Jakes, and I don't know. I'm out of
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I got marshals out there. Matthew, Mark, Andre, Dave, and Darren.
Less than 5.
Honest, it gets good at 5 laps in. It comes in on lap 27, honest. All right, Matthew's going on the tone. Mark, Andre, Dave, Darren. When I call your names, here we go. Mark, Andre, Dave, Darren. We've got Matthew, Dave, Mark, Andre, Darren. Oh. Your dad teach you that move? Oh, he almost got that move by his dad. Mark, Dave, Andre, Matthew, Darren. Top 4 within 1.2 seconds on the clock. That's Mark, Dave, Andre, and Matthew. Really close. Mark West is in the lead. He's got you by 0.1 seconds, Dave. You got Matthew by 0.8 seconds. Matthew's got Andre by 0.5 seconds.
No, you're not.
Now we got Dave out front. Oh, Matthew gets biased. Oh, no, he gets it back. Mark ahead of Matthew. Oh, Matthew had the spot and he hit the board.
Hey, Mark, I'll see you Saturday. I gotta go. I gotta go pick up shit at home.
Got Mark, Matthew, Dave, Andre, Darren. Top 4, 3.5 seconds apart. Next up is the second heat of GT12. There you go, lap 11. Dave just hit down his fast lap 13.6. Mark, Matthew, Dave, top 3 within 0.2 seconds, all 3 of them. Andre puts down a 13.8 for his fast lap. Mark just put down a 13.6 for his last lap. Darren just did a fast lap for him, 15.3. $120 to go. Matthew, Mark, Dave, Andre, Darren. Andre doing a 13.8 for his fast lap. Second heated, this is GT12, then VTA, I think. Yeah, Philip, there's one more heat of GT12 and then VTA. Dave back up to second. Oh, Dave up to first. By Matthew up to first. Matthew, Dave, Mark. Dave, Matthew, Mark. Matthew, Dave, Mark. $15 seconds to go. Andre just did his fast lap, 13.880. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going. Andre is the first one done, only one done. You did a 13.7 on your last lap, Andre. Darren's done. Matthew's done. Mark's done.
All drivers are finished.
Dave's done.
race
Matthew
is
takes
completed.
that one by 0.4 over Dave. Whatever you did, I made it go straight.
Up next, race number 6. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Carlo Roman, Red Rocket, Nate Snyder, Stewie.
There, Dave, you set up F1 cars for Douglas, and Douglas can set up GT12 for you. So we got Carlo, Jimmy, Nate, and Stewie. I got Carlo, Nate, and Jimmy up. I got Marshall's out.
One minute to the start of the race.
The old placebo effect. Yeah, I did lots of changes to it.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Red Rocket, Nate Snyder, Carlo Roman. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Stewie. This is race 6 of 13 in round 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Last chance to make the A. Don't tell
Less than
anybody this
5.
is our secret, but there's only going to be A's today. We're putting them all together. I think. Let me
Stewie.
double check. It's 5 and 4. Yeah, we got 9. There's 9 World GTR. We'll put them together in the main, and 9 F1. Nope, Max will be out. We'll have 8 F1. All right, everybody's checked in. Carlo's going on the tone. Jimmy, Nate, and Stewie when I call your names. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Carlo on the tone. Here we go. Jimmy. Nate. Stewie. Somebody's setting a tweak on the first corner. I'm thinking it's that pink car. Could have been the yellow car. It was the pink car? Did it make it better? Yeah. 1 minute in. Carlo, Nate, Jimmy, Stewie. Carlo's got a 12.888 fast lap. Stewie's got a 13.555 fast lap. So we got Carlo, Nate, Jimmy, Stewie. Nate's got a 13-1. Jimmy's got a 13 flat. Carlo just puts down a 12-7. Yeah, this is the slow car, apparently. Stewie just laying down a 13.5 for his fast lap. Nate and Jimmy are 0.7 seconds apart. Those are the closest two on the clock. As we run now, nobody is looking to improve on their positions. In fact, Nate's the only one running his fastest time right now. Go to where? I've been there, yeah. I don't remember the song. I think I went there like once or twice. Yeah, that's what is it? Food Basics? Is it Food Basics now? Yeah. Yeah, Hartzell Road. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Carlo, Nate, Jimmy, Stewie. Carlo's on a 24.511. Nate's on 23.509. Jimmy's on 23.510. Stewie's on 22.503. $120 to go. VTA is up next. I think I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars already. $40 seconds left. Yeah, all yellow car is your leader. Green car is in second. Nate and Jimmy 1.3 seconds apart. They've been close all race. Oh, you jimmied him. Everybody's still going. Stewie's the first one done. Jimmy's done. Carlo's
All drivers
done.
are
Nate's
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
Oh, Jimmy closed into 0.2 seconds behind Nate, but Nate still got him. Carlo takes that one, 24.513. His round one TQ holds. That was the same in 12 scale. Douglas's round one was the fastest run.
Up next, race number 7. USVTA Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sprinkles, Stewie, Philip Lemieux,
All right, we're going
Riddler,
to need all our drivers
Carlos
back out to
Saavedra,
Marshall.
Dennis Harold, Alyssa Harold, Sprinkles, Alyssa Harold,
And
Dennis
actually, we're
Harold,
going to
Riddler,
lose Stewie to
Carlos
Marshall
Saavedra.
to driving. So we could probably use a volunteer marshal if anybody wants to marshal. Marshalling is fun. Trust me. Don't listen to anybody else. Trust me.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So we are just looking for Stewie and Philip.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
And so we got
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jenny, Nate, and Carlo Marshland. Anybody want to volunteer,
Philip
Marshall?
Lemieux.
Anybody? Oh, Big Rick. It's all good.
Less than 5.
He's still going. Look out, Nate. Shortcut. Any volunteers, marshals? What's up next? Is Mod up next?
Stewie.
Touring Mod is up next. They got 3. It's only 7 cars. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? So we got we got everybody checked in. Yeah, that first one got kind of weird. Jeremy's going to be going on the tone. Stewie, Philip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, and Alyssa. Thank you, Ian. So Jeremy on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, here we go. Stewie, Philip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, Alyssa. We got Jeremy out front. Stewie, Philip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, Alyssa. Where's our leader? Leader's in the middle of the track, heading towards driver's stand. Second place is Stewie. White, orange, purple car in front of the driver's stand. Philip's right on top of him on the clock. He's right behind him on the track. Philip now up into second on the clock. Jeremy's the only one on a TQ run right now. He's on 24.511, trying to beat a 23.505. Philip and Stewie separated by 0.2 seconds. .240 left. Jeremy, Stewie, Philip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, Alyssa. Oh, yeah, we're good. Where's our leader? Our leader is coming up on Alyssa. He's all clear. He is still on TQ. Jeremy's on TQ run 23.5 flat. Stewie and Phillip, closest to on the clock, separated by 1.8 seconds. Minute 5 to go. Oh, go wide for the, yep, okay, you're clear. All good. Jeremy, Stewie, Phillip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, Alyssa. 30 seconds to go. Stewie and Phillip still 1.5 seconds apart on the clock. Nice pass, Stewie. Jeremy still on a TQ run. There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Jeremy, you are done. New TQ. Stewie's done. Johnny's done. Phillip's done. Still got 3 cars going.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Jeremy
The
set
race
in
is
TQ
completed.
23.502 with a 12.6 fast lap. Only one of the 12s.
Up next, race number 8. Touring Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Douglas Schufelt, Prodigy, Barrett Morrow, Gervais Grant.
Gervais left. We are down to 3.
Barrett Morrow. Douglas Schufelt, Prodigy.
Well, I got a message from somebody that said hi. I kind of figured. I was standing over there. Like, oh, that's Phillip.
I just wanted to make sure it works. I think someone's using this in the
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Douglas is going on the tone. Bryce and Barrett, when I call your name. Marshals are ready. Here we go. Bryce. Barrett. 50 seconds in, Douglas Barrett, Bryce. We got Douglas out front on a TQ pace, 28.508. TQ is 28.508.9. He's on a 507.9 right now. Barrett's on 27.506. Bryce is on 26.5 flat. .235 to go. Douglas Barrett, Bryce. Douglas is 3.9 seconds ahead of Bryce. Now moves up to second. Bryce is 0.3 ahead of Barrett. One and a half to go. Douglas on TQ pace. Douglas, Bryce, Barrett. .35 seconds to go. Douglas out front with a 10.7 fast lap. Bryce has a 10.9. Barrett's got an 11.1. Bryce just did a 10.8 that time by. Eight seconds to go. Keep going, everybody's still going. Douglas is done.
All
Barrett's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Everybody's done.
The race
Barrett
is
did his
completed.
fast lap, last lap, 11 flat. Douglas resetting TQ 28.508.0. Bryce 27.501. Barrett 26.507.
Up next, race number 9. World GTR Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Matthew, Stephen Taylor, Riddler, Mark, Darren Odell. Stephen Taylor. Matthew. Riddler. Mark. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got everybody checked in.
"15 seconds to
We
the
got
start of the
Matthew
race.
going on the tone, Steve, Johnny, Mark, and Darren. Want to call your names?
Less than 5.
So I got my marshals around the track. Matthew on the tone, Steve, Johnny, Mark, and Darren. When to call your name, here we go. Steve, Johnny, Mark, Darren. This is race 9 of 13. We're going to do a 10-minute break going into the mains. 10-minute break. That's after F1. Steve's out front. Matthew, Mark, Johnny, Darren. Now Matthew out front. Top 3 separated by less than a second. Steve back out front. Now it's Steve, Mark, Matthew, Johnny, Darren. Johnny and Darren getting their fast laps last time by. So Steve's got a 13.3 fast lap. Mark's got a 13.9. Matthew's got a 13.1. Johnny has a 14.5. And Darren a 17.1. $3:10 to go. Closest two on the clock are Mark and Matthew. Now it's Matthew and Mark, 0.4 apart. Mark, you gonna let that young guy beat you? Ooh, that was close. Close, but it's all good. Nothing to see here. Steve is on a 22.503. Matthew's on a 509. Mark on a 511. All 22 laps. Johnny's on a 21.511. Darren's on a 16.505. 15.519. Mark West is on a personal best run by 0.1 second. Nobody else is on a personal best run. Darren just did his fast lap, 16.8. is the first of 2 World GTR. So Heat 2, you guys are up in about a minute 40. After this round, 10-minute break. Tell your neighbor. Tell your friends. Tell your enemies it's 20-minute break. So 10-minute break after this round, going into the mains. Matthew West up front by 0.2 seconds. Darren, you did your fast lap again, 15.6. .33 seconds left, and Matthew, no, Steve's back out front by half a second. Steve, Matthew, Mark, Johnny, Darren. Steve did his fast lap 13.2 last time by. .12 seconds left. Johnny did his fast lap 13.9 last time by. Oh, what? Ooh, that was close. Matthew and Steve are done. Everybody else keep going. Matthew got Steve by 0.4.
All drivers
Now
are
you're done.
finished. The race is completed.
Matthew 22.504, Steve 505, Mark 511, Johnny 21.519, Darren 16.509.
Up next, race number 10. World GTR Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
When in doubt,
Mike
do an
Schott,
extra lap. You won't get
Sprinkles,
penalized for going
Red
around
Rocket,
again.
Andre Paradis.
If you ever think to yourself, was that my name or somebody? Just go around again.
Sprinkles. Mike Schott. Andre Paradis.
Oh, what's next? Am I supposed to sauce up a car for you? No? Okay.
One minute to the start of the race. Red Rocket.
Wow, 29 because I put you. Oh, no, 31. So we had 30.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. Mike, Jeremy, Jimmy, Andre. Marshals look to be in place. Mike's going to be going on the
start of the
tone.
race.
Jeremy, Jimmy, Andre, when I call your names.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm ready to go, but I'm chewing. All right, Mike's going on the tone. Everybody else want to call your name? Here we go.
Less than 5.
Not less than 5. We're going right now. Jeremy. Jimmy. Andre. 55 seconds in. We got Mike, Jimmy, Andre, Jeremy. Mike just did fast lap of the race so far, 12.7. Jimmy got a 12.9. Jeremy has a 12.9. Andre's got a 13.2. Two down, three to go. Mike shots out front on a TQ pace, 24.508. He's trying to beat a 5.12. Jeremy just put down 11.7. Not as fast as Mike's, or 12.7, sorry. Shot's got a 2.7 second lead over Jimmy. Jimmy's got 2 seconds over Jeremy. Jeremy's got 5.4 over Andre. .222 to go. We're past the halfway point. Jimmy put down a 12.8. Mike, Jimmy, Jeremy, Andre. One minute to go. Shot still on TQ, 24.509. 5.12 is the time to beat. $16 seconds to go. Keep going. Keep going. Jimmy's done. Jimmy's done.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done.
The race is
24,
completed.
5, 10. Reset in TQ. Mike shot. Jimmy had 23.502. Jeremy 504. Andre 22.503.
Up next, race number 11. Touring Pure Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ian Smith, Craig
So just a
Oberton,
reminder, it will
Al
be a
Bella,
10-minute break.
Bruce Robbins,
10 minutes.
Alyssa Harold,
Let's all repeat that
Bruce
back.
Robbins.
10 minutes.
Al Bella, Craig Oberton.
And I'm combining all the double heats into one. So Formula 1's one race, GT12's one race. What else did I have? World GTR, one race. US GT was already one race. Was touring stock too?
Alyssa
Yeah, it
Harold.
was. You're right. Physically, yes. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Do we need it? I don't think we need it.
Ian Smith.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because we got to pull up 3 strips. We got to pull up 3 strips carpet.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Not sure. Not sure. Because I also have to. The phone number on the website for here, the rosecityspeedway.com, is
30 seconds to the start of the race.
if you want to even text me. Because I'll also be at the shop trying to finish a car wrap that I've been doing. So I'm all over the place. Oh, I also have to drive my mom somewhere too.
15 seconds to
Somewhere
the
out
start
there
of the
which I don't
race.
know when yet.
All right, Ian's going on the tone. Craig, Al, Bruce, and Alyssa. When I call your names, marshals look ready.
Less than 5.
She's right this time. Less than 5. Ian on the tone. Here we go. Craig, Al, Bruce, Alyssa. I just lost my monitor for a second. What just happened here? That was very strange. All right, we're 50 seconds in. Ian's out front on a TQ run. Bruce, Al, Craig, and Alyssa. Bunch of cars all close to each other. Let's work together. That was almost working together. Which cars? Which are the bright orange, Ian? I don't know which one's which either. I think I got it figured out. The bright fluorescent orange, I think, is Ian. The regular orange is Bruce. Stickers is Ian. No stickers is Bruce. Ian is the leader going down the straightaway with his stickers on a TQ pace, 23.5 flat, trying to beat a 5.09. Craig, you just did your fast lap, 13.2. Ian's got a 12.7 fast lap. Bruce has a 13.2. Craig has a 13.2. Al's got a 13.8. Alyssa's got a 16.7. We are past the halfway point. Bruce and Craig are less than a second apart on the clock. Three down, 2 to go. It's still on TQ run, 23.502. He's got 7 seconds to spare. And if he doesn't get the TQ run, well, it's his anyway. Bruce is on a 22.508. Craig's on 22.509, only half a second back. Al just did his fast lap, 13.7. Ian, Bruce, Craig, Al, Alyssa, a minute and a half to go. Bruce down the straightaway. Craig's in front of the driver's stand. They are 0.2 seconds apart. Actually, Craig's ahead now by 0.2 over Bruce. Less than a minute to go. First heat of Formula One is up next. Alyssa just did her fast lap 16.1. Oh, what? Oh, we're good. Ian still on 23.503 TQ pace. Ian, Craig, Bruce, Al, Alyssa. 4 seconds left on the clock. When you hear the tone, you're going to keep on going. Keep going until you hear your name. Oh, watch the sweeper. All good. Keep going. Ian is the only one done. Craig is done. Everybody else keep going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
Ian reset in TQ 23.504. Craig 22.508. Bruce 22.510. 2.2 behind Craig. Al, you had your fast lap, the second last lap, 13.5. And you had a 22.514. Alyssa had a 17.511. Alyssa went more than a lap
race number
faster
12.
that time.
Formula 1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Alex Saavedra, Mark, Dennis Harold, Dave Troop. Mark, Dennis Harold, Alex Saavedra.
All right, I got Alex, Mark, Dennis, and here comes Dave.
Dave Troop.
All right, everybody's checked in. Alex is going to lead us off on the tone. Mark, Dennis, and Dave, when I call your name.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready, driver's ready, Alex on the
45
tone.
seconds to the start
Don't
of the
listen
race.
to her. We're going right now. Mark, Dennis, Troop. You're in this one, Dave. .45 seconds in. Alex, Dave, Mark, Dennis. Except Mark isn't Mark. Mark looks like a Matthew. Alex, Dave, Mark, Dennis. 120 in, 340 to go. Alex has a 13.2 fast lap. That's fast lap of the race. Dave has a 13.8 that he just did. And Matthew has a 14.5. Dennis has a 14.8. Hey Dave, you can tell it's Matthew because you got by easy there. Dave down to 13.3 last time by. And he's closing in on Alex's time. He's 0.9 behind on the clock. Dennis and Matthew are 1.1 second apart. Troop out front. With a 13.1 fast lap. That's fast lap of the race. Alex out front. Dave, Dennis, Mark, or Matthew. Minute 20 to go. Dave just put down a 13. Oh, no, he didn't just put it down. A couple 2 laps ago, he did a 13 flat, backed it up with a 13.1. So Dave back out front. Dave, Alex, Dennis, Mark, Matthew, I mean. Dennis and Matthew, 0.9 seconds apart. Less than a minute to go. Dave has 2.5 over Alex. One more heat of F1 after this, and then a 10-minute break. How many minutes? 10. Ian got it right. You were wrong. Ian gets 5 bonus F1 laps. Dave's out front, 22.501. Three seconds left. Keep going, everybody, keep going. Alex, first one done. Dave's done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done.
Completed.
Dennis, you got your personal best, 25:10. It got off to a slow start.
Up next, race number 13.
Okay.
Formula
Yeah,
1.
because your lap times were off at the
2 of
beginning
2.
and they slowly picked
Race
up.
order is
Yeah.
Max Trivieri, Red Rocket, Stewie, Carlo Roman, Steven Taylor. Steven Taylor.
So we got Max, Jimmy, Stewie, Carlos, Steve. I think Max is out. Max is gone. Max. He tapped out.
Carlo Roman.
There's a Stewie and a Jimmy.
One minute to the start of the race.
So 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break going into the mains.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell your family.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Stewie. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Red Rocket.
All right, let's get them lined up. So Max isn't here, so Jimmy's going to lead us off. Jimmy, Stewie, Carlos, Steve. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Jimmy on the tone. Here we go. Stewie. Carlo. Steve. That's a secret. Chipmunk's faster than hamster. Carlo, Jimmy, Stewie, Steve. Carlo's got a fast lap 12.7. Jimmy's got a slower 12.7. Stewie's got a 13.1. Steve's got a 13.3. We got 3:20 left in this one. Steve just put down a 13.1. Jimmy just put down 12.5. Carlo's got 0.3 second lead over Jimmy. Jimmy's got 4.2 over Stewie. Stewie's got 1 second over Steve. Jimmy taking over the lead. Lays down a 12.493. 4 mil. We got 2 little round 4 mil bars over there. Less than 2 to go. And another reminder, it's a 10-minute break after this one, and we're combining all the races into one heat, one main. Only A's today. Because everybody is that good. Everybody makes the A here. Oh, he didn't make his race. I think so. I don't know. As far as I know. Coming up on a minute to go. Jimmy, Carlos, Stewie, Steve. Did Stewie just get revenge on Jimmy? Straighten the wheels up. Yeah. Everybody keep going, keep going. Everybody's still going. Carlos, Stewie, and Jimmy are done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Carlo ends up taking that one, 23.505. Stewie, 23.507. Jimmy, 23.509. Steve, 22.510. It is 3:45, so at 3:55 we are going to go with USGT, and all the mains are getting combined into A's, all of them.
Up next, race number 1. USGT. A main. Race order is Brian Robbins, Red Rocket, Philip Lemieux, Sprinkles, Ian Smith, Craig Oberton, Carlos Saavedra, Dennis Harold. Stewie. Thirteen two. 13-2. 'Carlo Roman. 34.8. 14-7. 12-7. 13-6. 13-1. 15-5. 12-3. 12-7. 16-7. 12-4. 12-2. 107.5. 15-2. 12-9. 12-9. 14-8. 13-2. 12-8. 16-3. 13-3. 13-6. 14-4. 13-3. 13-2. 13-2.
So USGT is up first. I got 4 back-to-back drivers. I'm going to give you guys whatever time you need to get ready. Those two, that's a lot of
12-9.
drivers to run back-to-back. Because I put everything into one main for every class, we got 9 instead of 13. 9 heats.
Stewie. $12.5. 12-4. 12-3.
The first heat USGT is Brian, Jimmy, Philip, Jeremy, Ian, Craig, Carlos, Dennis. And I got Brian, Jimmy, Philip, and Ian running back-to-back in heat 1 and 2. I was trying to move it around so it wasn't so many back-to-back, but it just screws up every because so many people are running. Yeah. Yeah, I'd almost do more damage moving it around trying to get less back-to-backs. Yeah. They'll come up for the wrong race.
How's Mike today?
All right.
That's good.
All right, we are still on pace to be done somewhere within the 5:30 range. We will allow people to practice till whenever, not too late, but The earlier the better. But I'm not gonna just rush people out of here. I got one person just going out over and over and over again. Definitely no later than 10, but like 8 would be nice, but I'm not gonna be rushing people out of here. Talk to Mark about do we start tearing the place down tonight? Do we get people out of here or just let them practice and then just you're closed for 10 days. I would like to be back up, but that gives us 2 days to get the carpet back. It's only 3 strips of carpet. So we gotta lay that back down. But I also want to patch a couple little things with there's a step over there and a step over there that we need to be close to. I want to deal with that. And layout change too. Yeah, we were due for a layout change here, so I probably would have done one already if it wasn't been asked. I probably would have done one a week or 2 ago. That would probably come like do a layout change early Sunday. That's when I never thought of it. I didn't plan on when I'd do a layout change. That'd probably be a Sunday morning. I used to do a layout change in 5 hours on the pit track by myself. So I should be able to do one, and I'm trying to get corners a little easier to change. Pit track is fastest, but obviously it's not as forgiving as the 85 or 87 track. It's all like a sweeper is 45, and then you break knuckles because you're flipping the wheel on the 45. Yeah, it's great for a temporary stuff. Like Niagara suits that because they can throw down a layout, change the layout. They don't have to try to when they get in there as early as you do. They don't have to leave. Takes forever. That's so quick to tear down that whole track. The longest part is setting it up because you're trying to figure out tearing it out. It's messing up.
Mark.
All right, let's get our USGT up to the track. Get the mains rolling.
20.5.
So Brian, Jimmy, Philip, Jeremy, Ian, Craig, Carlos, Dennis. Whoa, 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 whoa. Motor or ESC? USGT.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I put them all together. They're all packed together. Yeah, it's 9, and I think 1 or 2 might have gone.
Yeah, Craig's gone. Brian's gone.
Oh, Brian's gone.
Dennis Harold.
Because I had 4 back to
45 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Saavedra.
Yeah. No, he was running the car. It just went up. Hey, Bryce, are you still here?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I heard something from in that room. It could have been a no. Did you say no? You're not here? All right, I got 4 of
15
8.
seconds to the start of the race.
I heard Brian is gone, and I heard a rumor that Craig was gone. Word on the street
Less
was.
than 5.
And Philip is frantically trying to put a car back together. He's got a body in his hand, though. That's
Sprinkles.
always a good sign.
Ian Smith.
So if Brian and Craig are gone, we're just looking. There's Philip out there, and we're just looking for Jimmy. Oh, we got a car upside down. We don't have Marshall. We need F1 drivers out to Marshall. F1 drivers, please come out to Marshall. Max, who is not here. Jimmy is racing. Stewie, Carlo, Dave, Steve, Alex, Mark, and Dennis. Dennis is in this one, so he can't Marshall.
Philip Lemieux.
So I got 5 cars checked in. Oh, Jimmy's here. Yeah, we don't have the F1 drivers. Ian's getting antsy. Don't make me send Ian down there. We're seeing angry Ian. Does it smell like an ESC went up in smoke? There is a reason it smells like that. Because an ESC went up in smoke. Yeah. There's no Jimmy? You don't care. It's like 8 after. We're waiting on Jimmy and some F1 drivers. What is that? That should not happen with a touring car. That looks like you're going to go full speed down the straightaway and not turn and hit the boards with a big boom. Okay. All right. All right. Is Jimmy on the way? He was a couple minutes ago. Where are the rest of my F1 drivers? Let's get F1 drivers out here. Max, Stewie, Jimmy, Carlo, Dave, Steve, Alex, Mark, and Dennis are my F1 marshals. There's going to be 2 when Jimmy gets out, if he's coming. Yeah, there's 9 cars. 1's gone, so there should be 8 minus Jimmy and Dennis. So there should be 6 marshals. He's coming? You didn't know where you're starting. I said 5-2. I didn't turn the speaker off. Oh no, because the battery died. Well, there's always a clock. I said 5:02. It's 10 after.
Don't you? Especially when it's not yours. No, he was driving it. He stopped it, and it just went up. Yeah. No, it was World GTR.
Red Rocket.
The second race would have been done by now. All right, we got everybody checked in. We still don't have 6 marshals from the F1 race. Where are my F1 drivers? Hey, Bryce, would I be able to steal you? Could you marshal for Max? Thank you. I would really appreciate it. For your efforts, I could give you a shiny nickel. That might not be so shiny. All right, so we got Jimmy, Philip, Jeremy, Ian, Carlos, and Dennis. Is that our order? I would love it. That would be awesome. Thank you. I think I only have 2 F1 drivers out here marshalling. All right, Marshall's ready. Oh, that's right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Nice and clean. Oh, Jimmy goes over. Just put him over in this. Okay, never. Too late. I should have said it quicker. Jeremy's waiting. Jeremy. Oh. I think we found out why it was doing weird donuts. Oh, Jimmy goes over again. Almost righted it. You almost had it, Jimmy. We got Ian, Jeremy, Carlos, Dennis, Jimmy coming up on 1 minute in. Jimmy's on a mission. Sticks landing. The leader is the white car upside down. He's going again, but now Jeremy, I believe that's for position. White car and Jeremy right down. That's Ian and Jeremy around the sweeper, nose to tail. I think that's Dennis, right? Thank you, Dennis. 1 and 2 into the T. Jeremy looking to the inside. He backs off. Jeremy gets through the T really quick. Two down, 3 to go. Ian, Jeremy, Jimmy, Carlos, Dennis. One and 2 through the T. Little tap by Jeremy. The only 2 on the track battling for position right now are Ian and Jeremy. Leaders are going to be coming up on Dennis and Carlos. Thank you. We got 2 minutes to go. Ian's out front with a 12.5 fast lap. Jeremy has a 12.5. Jimmy's got a 12.4. Jeremy just did a 12.4 as he chases Ian around the track. He's all over now. Look at the inside. Little tap. Let's see. Carlos has a 13.5 fast lap. Dennis has a 13.7. Philip's got a 12.6. Jeremy's all over Ian. Oh, little tap. Ian loses the lead. Jeremy gets it. Leader is the white, red, and black car. The all-white car with a black wing going straight is second. Thank you, Carlos. That was the leader. Jeremy, Ian, Jimmy, Carlos, Dennis, Philip. 25 seconds left. Jeremy is pulling away. Race to the line. Philip, you got caught. You're done. Ian's done. Carlos. Jimmy. Dennis.
All drivers are finished.
Jeremy, everybody's done.
The
Jeremy
race is
takes that
completed.
one. 24-5-11. Ian, Jimmy, Carlos, Dennis, Philip. So drivers, put your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall unless you are in the next race. Then put your cars down and put
Up
down
next,
another car.
race number 2. Touring stock. A main. Race order is Prodigy, Brian Robbins, Red Rocket, Philip Lemieux, Stewie, Ian Smith, Bruce Robbins, Alex Saavedra, Cameron Harold.
All right, touring stock.
Bruce Robbins,
There only is one. I combined them all. Yeah. Remember when I said there's 9? Or no, that was Ian that asked. There are only A mains for the rest of the day. Everybody is so good here, we only run A's. That's it. All of them are A's. So we got Bryce, Brian is gone, Jimmy,
1
Philip,
minute to the start of the
Stewie,
race.
Ian,
Red
Bruce is
Rocket.
out there, Alex, Cameron, Jimmy and Bruce are already checked in. All of them are all one. No, 12 scale. 12 scales
45
after
seconds
this
to
one.
the start of the race.
Then GT12. So after this one, I'm going to need a couple of you guys that aren't in GT12 to not marshal 12 scale and marshal the GT12 race.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Stewie,
Because we'll only have, I think Nate's running back-to-back 12 scale GT12s, so we need a marshal to cover him and another marshal or two to
Ian Smith.
help out.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Cameron Harold,
Oh, that
Prodigy.
could have been ugly.
Less than 5.
And when we start back up after that, so we're going to have a new layout down. Layout change. No. You tried to check in? No. Why? Oh. You sure? Oh. You sure? I give you a minute. I can give you a minute, Philip. So, do we have Alex? Carlos? Oh, he's broken? Okay. And Philip's swapping his transponder, and Brian is gone. Yeah. So we're So who are my marshals? We have 3 marshals. We got Jeremy, Ian's racing, Jimmy's racing, Carlos is marshaling, Philip's racing, Brian's gone, Craig's gone. Yeah, that's. Anybody want to volunteer marshal? You know what? Probably over there, just in case, because bad things will happen. We got enough cars that bad things can happen in the sweeper. So if we can clear the sweeper quicker, that's.
Philip
There you
O'Neill.
go. Now you're checked in. All right, let's get them lined up. Brian's not here, so Bryce, Jimmy, Philip, Stewie, Ian, Bruce, Cameron. Jimmy, Philip, Stewie, Ian, Bruce, Cameron. All right. So if that's how you guys want to start, that's what Johnny's there for, to pick up the pieces. Give you, yeah, I'll give you a dustpan and a broom too. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Back up, Jeremy. Leader's coming up on lap traffic already. The yellow and blue car going down the straightaway is your leader. Well, we need to give Bryce a stop and go for getting under 12 seconds. Speeding. Give him a speeding penalty. Bryce, Stewie, Jimmy, Ian, Bruce, Philip, Cameron. Oh, somebody's out of the park. And he's going again. Bryce 11.5, Stewie a 12.0 that he just did. Jimmy just did 11.9. Ian did a 12.4. Philip 12.2. Bruce 12.8. Cameron a 14.3. Everybody's still running. That's kind of surprising. So the closest ones on the track should be Stewie and Jimmy. Should we take a lap off of that? Stewie and Jimmy inside the sweeper going through the tight section. That's for position. That's second place. Stewie the white with the purple, Jimmy in the blue going down the straightaway. Did Jimmy just check up? Wow. You saw that too, right? That's all right. My mouse is on the -1 lap button. What else we got? We got Ian and Philip. Philip and Ian. Blue and white and the mint green. and Stewie and Jimmy. Two different battles going on. Bryce is on a 26.508. He's out front. He's all by himself. Two battles going on. Oh, Philip flips over. Ian's back on him. That's for position. Blue and white car followed by the mint green. Going through the tee. Stewie's pulled away from Jimmy. Oh, then Stewie taps. Minute 20 to go. Oh, Stewie taps. Jimmy gets by. Well, Bryce doesn't want to get his car involved in that. $40 seconds to go. Stewie and Jimmy down the straightaway. Little tap by Stewie. Jimmy's right there. Oh. Bryce is just hanging out behind them. That's the tone. All he's got to do is cross the line just to finish. Bryce is done. Stewie's done. Philip, Bruce.
All drivers are
everybody's
finished.
done.
The race
Bryce
is
takes that one
completed.
25.502. Jimmy 25.512. Stewie 24.503. Philip 24.509. Ian 24.510. 1.1 back. Bruce 22.506. Cameron 19.510.
Up next, race number 3. 1/12th stock. A main.
Bryce
Race
just
order
backed
is
right off.
Douglas Schufelt, Mike Schott, Nate Snyder, Peter Dartarian.
Hey, can a couple of you guys who are not running GT12 hang back and do the next race, marshal the next race instead of this one? No, you're in GT12. I said if you're not running GT12. So Ian will get the next race.
Peter Dartarian.
I'm just going to get my GT12 and then I'm going to mark them.
No, yeah, he's been coming. Otherwise, I'd be telling him, no, just get your stuff ready. No, but he goes back and he comes out like shortly, either before I start the race or right after I start.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nate Snyder.
So I'm going to assume
45 seconds to
any
the
of the
start
marshals
of the
from
race.
last race that don't come out, I'm going to assume you're marshal in the next race. We got Douglas, Mike, Nate, and Peter. Oh, who are we missing? We're missing
30
Mike
seconds
Schott.
to the start of the race.
Is Mike Schott
Douglas
here?
Schufelt.
Oh, he left. All right.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right. So my marshals
Less than
should
5.
be Bryce, Jimmy, Stewie, Philip, Ian, Bruce, Cameron, Brian is gone, Alex is broken. Ian's going to sit this one out and do the next race. Cameron's out. We got 3. Bruce, can I shift you over there? by that cone just because they have a hard time seeing there. And Bryce is there. All right. Yeah, that's good. Just off the track. Perfect. All right. Douglas, Nate, Peter. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Nice clean start.
There's a nice chassis sit
I
there.
saw it. 50% off, I heard. That's awesome.
And Bryce is only taking cash.
1 minute down. 7 to go. Douglas, Nate, Peter. So this is our race 3, 12 stock A main. Next up is GT12 A main. Everybody's in it. GT12 is all together. Then VTA, Touring Mod, World GTR is 1 race, Touring, Pure Stock, Formula 1 is 1 race. Two down, 6 to go. Douglas out front's got a 10.5 fast lap. Nate's got 11.5. Peter's got 11.9. Douglas is on a 45.808. Nate's on a 41.805. Peter's on a 34.804. The personal best times don't work when we run a longer main than qualifier. Stewie got his car ready faster. He wins. .445 to go. Douglas, Nate, Peter. You tag teaming? Getting ready? .345. We are past the halfway point. Douglas on a 45.806. Nate's on a 41.804. Peter's on 35.812. 3 minutes left. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I got 8 GT12 cars ready to go out of 9. There's only 3 of you. You got to be at the same point of the track at the same time. Minute and a half to go. Douglas on a 43.801. Nate's on a 41.809. Peter's on a 36.810. .53 to go. 53 seconds. .15 seconds left. Raced in line. Peter and Douglas done.
All drivers
Mike's
are
done.
finished.
Douglas
The race is
43.804.
completed.
Nate 41.811. Peter 36.803. Drivers, put your cars down. Come back out to Marshall, except for Nate, because you're up with these guys. Nate's going to marshal the driver stand. If any drivers
Up
fall
next,
over, he helps
race
pick
number
them up.
4. GT12. A main. Race order is Carlo Roman, Red Rocket, Nate Snyder, Stewie,
Okay,
Matthew,
there's 9 of you.
Mark, Andre Paradis, Dave Troop, Darren Odell, Matthew, Red Rocket, Stewie, Dave Troop,
And then Stewie, you're
Mark.
up next in VTA, right? You're my last back-to-back of the day, I
Darren
think.
Odell, Andre Paradis,
Thank you, Ian.
Carlo Roman, Nate Snyder,
So I've got Douglas, Nate's driving Peter, and shots gone.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Any volunteer marshals? Any volunteer marshals? Um,
45
Bryce,
seconds
can
to the
you
start
help
of the race.
volunteer this one? This one should be the last.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get them lined up. Carlo's going to lead us
15
off.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jimmy, Nate, Stewie, Matthew, Mark, Andre, Dave, Darren.
Less than 5.
Wherever you feel comfortable. Probably around the corners better for spacing. Unless you want them bunched up right behind you. All right, I got some marshals. I got drivers. Drivers ready. You're going on the tone. Playing nice. There's 9 of you. Going on the tone in less than 5. Yeah, we only had 2 cars to come together, and it was Matthew and Mark, so that's not unexpected. 3/4, not in racing. Wait, is that Stewie or Andre? That's Andre. Because Stewie's running an Andre body. So they kind of look the same. Dave, where are you going? Carlo in the bright yellow, followed by Jimmy in the pink. Nate in the green. Stewie in the white and gold. Minute 25 in this, 3:35 to go. Carlo, Jimmy, Nate, Stewie, Matthew, Mark, Andre, Dave, Darren. Andre looking the inside of Mark. Stewie and Nate, that's for position. Who else is battling? Mark, Matthew, and Dave. Stewie and Nate through the infield. That's for third. Going through the tee. Dave and Matthew down the straightaway. Dave and Matthew battling for position. Nate is all over Stewie. Minute 50 to go. Minute 50 to go. Dave and Matthew around the sweeper. They have the leader coming up on them. The leader's right behind. There's Dave's clear. Now Matthew has the leader behind him. Leader's coming up on Stewie. Bright yellow car is your leader. Carlo, Jimmy, Nate, Stewie, Andre, Mark, Matthew, Dave, Darren. VTA is up next. We got less than a minute to go in this one. Carlos out front. He's got a healthy lead. Yeah, Carlos over half a lap up. He is lapping Nate now. That's the third place car. Nate and Stewie are still close. Nate on the straightaways. Stewie now down the straightaway around the sweeper. 5 seconds to go. Leader taps, but he's got lots of time. There's a tone, race to the line. Andre's done. Nate, Carlos, Stewie, Mark, Matthew.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Carlo
The race
takes
is
that one,
completed.
23.502. Jimmy, Nate, Stewie, Andre, Mark, Matthew, Dave, Darren.
Up next, race number 5. USVTA. A main. Race order is Sprinkles, Stewie, Philip Lemieux, Riddler, Carlos Saavedra, Dennis Harold, Alyssa Harold, Dennis Harold, Riddler, Carlos Saavedra.
I got Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, and Alyssa checked in. Just looking for Jeremy, Stewie, and Philip. There's Jeremy. Stewie's running back to back.
Sprinkles, Philip Lemieux,
And Philip's checked in.
One minute to the start of the race.
Next up is Touring Mod.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jimmy's just going to go hold Stewie's hand.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Stewie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Stewie's there.
Less than 5.
He's here. I think he's my last back-to-back for the day. Touring Mod is up next, and then I'm going to need a hand with Marshall's after Touring Mod because there's only 3 drivers.
Stewie,
I think it's World GTR. Yeah, World GTR. Yeah, you're kind of in it. But shot's gone, right? So we got eight cars, I think. So we'll still need help.
So does anybody that's marshalling right now that doesn't have to race want to stay back and marshal mod?
No, after mod. After the mod race, yeah. No, apparently you can't just turn around and go back. All right, Jeremy, Stewie, Philip, Johnny, Carlos, Dennis, and Alyssa. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. He waited. Dennis and Johnny are actually battling for position. That is for position. You got the leader coming up behind you though, the red Camaro. Philip and Stewie are battling for second. Gold car followed by the white, orange, and purple. Yeah, those two. That's where you got him at the start. Sticks the landing. Whoa, Stewie looking. We got Jeremy out front. He's pulling away. Philip and Stewie are... Stewie keeps waiting for Philip for some reason. Maybe because he gets into him. Dennis and Johnny going at it still. They're battling for fifth. That's fifth and sixth down the straight. Stewie just looking for an opening. That wasn't an opening. All right. That works. Oh, there we go. Stewie got by. A little tap by Philip. So Stewie and Philip, closest battle. Johnny and Dennis, 2.2 seconds apart. Except Dennis just flipped over and then got marshaled by Stewie and Philip. Less than 2 to go. Jeremy's got a 10-second lead. Stewie and Philip battling for second, 0.2 seconds apart. They're going down the straightaway. His body's not even on straight. Looks like Jeremy's missing at least one clip. Car still works. .48 seconds left. Stewie and Philip still battling. Through the sweeper they go. That is now the only battle left on the track, Stewie and Philip. Jeremy working traffic really well. 3 seconds left. Working traffic better than the corner. Would it help if the corner was moving? We only got one car left.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
Jeremy takes that 23.507. Stewie, Philip, 1.8 seconds apart. Carlos, Johnny, Dennis, Alyssa.
Up next, race number 6. Touring Mod. A main. Race order is Douglas Schufelt, Prodigy, Barrett Morrow, Gervais Grant.
You find lots of stuff out there? All right. If one or two drivers could skip Marshall in this one and do the next one, that would be graciously appreciated. It's the World GTR race.
Douglas Schufelt.
No, Jimmy, you can't do it because you're in it.
Prodigy.
Because I'll only have these 3 guys for all the World GTR.
We got everybody checked in. Douglas, Bryce,
1
Barrett.
minute to the start of the race.
So Douglas, Bryce, Barrett, they're
45
lining
seconds
up.
to the
We
start
got
of the
Marshall's
race.
coming out, so we're going to get this thing going. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Nice, clean start. (10-9) for Douglas, 11 flat for Bryce, 11-3 for Barrett. We're 1.5 in, 3.5 to go. Douglas, Bryce, Barrett. Douglas down to a 10.8 fast lap. Bryce is a 10.9. Barrett's got 11.3. Gap between 1 and 2 is 1 second. Gap between 2 and 3 is 4.1 seconds. Barrett gets a faster 11.3 that time by. Barrett down 11.2. Two and a half to go. We're at the halfway point. Douglas on 28.507. Bryce is on a 5.10. 1.5 seconds back. Barrett's on a 27.510. 5.5 back from Bryce. Douglas puts down a 10.887 a lap ago. Fast lap of the race. Minute 35 to go. Gap between 1 and 2 is 2 seconds. Bear down to 11-0. $55 seconds left. World GTR A-Main is up next. Oh, Douglas gets squirrely in the sweeper. He's going again. Bryce gets corner wrong. Ten seconds to go. Bryce, you got caught at the line. 27.5 flat.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Douglas 28.508. Bryce 27.5 flat. Barrett 27.507. World GTR.
Up next, race number 7. World GTR. A-Main. Race order is Mike Schott, Sprinkles, Red Rocket, Andre Paradis, Matthew, Stephen Taylor, Mark, Riddler, Darren Odell, Stephen Taylor, Darren Odell, Riddler, Sprinkles. Matthew. One minute to the start of the race. Mark. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Red Rocket. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
My last driver's up on the stand. We got a turtle in the sweeper.
Less than 5.
Mark, did you teach him that move? Oh, that is you.
Andre Paradis.
Matthew, did you teach him that move? All right, Mike Schott's gone, so Jeremy's going to be leading us off. Let's close the straightaway, get them lined up. Jeremy, Jimmy, Andre. Andre, you're next. Matthew. Steve. Mark. Johnny. Darren. All right. Yeah, if you want, Jeremy, you can pull up. All right. We got some marshals. Let's play nice. Let's get clean start. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, that wheel just grabbed that board. $110 down, $350 to go. Jimmy's out front. Where's Jimmy? Jeremy's right behind him down the straightaway around the sweeper. Matthew, Steve, and Johnny are pretty close. Here they come down the straightaway. Matthew, Steve, Johnny. White and pink Porsche. The all pink Porsche. And the white and pink, what is that again? Zodiac. Jeremy's catching up to Jimmy. He's right there. Jimmy taps. Jeremy's even closer. That's 1 and 2. Jeremy was just in this position, and I think it worked out for him. Oh, Jimmy grabbing the board. $2:25 to go. We're past the halfway point. Matthew and Steve still battering. They're down the straightaway. They got the leaders right behind them. That's 1 and 2 coming through. Thank you, Steve. Now latch on to those two. Matthew, you're going to have 1 and 2 coming up on you. Unless Jimmy decides not to go around corners anymore. Oh, Jeremy looking. So many opportunities, Jeremy. That's right. You only have to lead one. Minute 40 to go. One and two all over each other coming up on Matthew. Oh, Jeremy looked to the inside. He's looking again. He gets him. Oh, and he hits the wall. Jimmy gets it back. Minute 12 to go. Let's try that again. Can we do that move again? Oh, Jeremy's inside. Oh. Is it a body tuck? Jimmy's waiting. 53 seconds to go. 25 seconds left. That's currently the only battle going on. Four seconds. Can you guys get around again? It's close. Keep going. Keep going. Johnny's the first one done. Mark's done. You're racing to the line. Oh, there's traffic. Oh, Jimmy gets. Jeremy
All drivers are
negotiates
finished.
traffic better.
The race is completed.
Everybody's done. Jeremy taking it out in 23.512. Gets Jimmy by 1.3 seconds. So Jeremy, Jimmy, Matthew,
next,
Steve,
race number
Johnny,
8.
Mark,
Touring pure
Darren,
stock.
Andre.
A main. Race order is Ian Smith, Craig Oberton, Al Bella, Bruce Robbins, Alyssa Harold.
Second last race, race 8. Touring 25.5.
Al Bella. Ian Smith. Bruce Robbins.
It's 5:13. We got 2 races to go. We're doing all right.
1 minute to the start
Ian,
of the
Craig,
race.
Al, Bruce, Alyssa. Craig's gone. Alyssa's over there. So we're good. We got 4 cars. We are possibly going to need a volunteer
45
marshal or 2
seconds to the
for the
start of the
F1
race.
race after this one. It will be the last race of the day. I promise. It'll be the
Alyssa
last
Harold.
race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up. Ian, Al, Bruce, Alyssa.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. One or two you want to not marshal the F1 race? Anybody? Mark's in? Aren't you in the F1 race? You're pulling a Jimmy. That's what Jimmy does all the time. You'll do it? Okay. He's going to watch. All right, Mark's going to marshal the next one. That'll help me out. All right, we're just going to let Mark. Oh, that's Matthew. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's the same person. They're the same. Same but different. All right. Yeah, Matthew's not as brutal on the track. That was for Dave. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Bruce is upside down. The new body. Ian, Al, Bruce, Alyssa. $12.8 for Ian, $13.6 for Al, $13.7 for Bruce, $16 flat for Alyssa. Al down to $13.4. Bruce down to 13.5. Yellow car's our leader. What kind of yellow is that? It's not really mustard yet. It's like light mustard. Al down to a 13.3. Ian, Al, Bruce, Alyssa. Something, it almost looks like an axle or the way it's hopping. Did a dog bone pop out? Al and Bruce, they're battling for position. Al in a very colorful car going down the straight. Bruce in the orange. Oh.
Thank you so much.
Wait, did you give me back mine or yours? I wouldn't even know because I got a bunch of them, and I think if you, I keep throwing them all together, and I'm pretty sure two don't work. They keep getting thrown together. I wouldn't even notice. Ian, Al, and Bruce. Al and Bruce battling for position. 0.8 seconds apart last time they crossed. They're in front of the driver's stand. .30 seconds to go. Bruce is only a corner behind Al. Now he's even closer. Now he's right behind Al. That's for position. Going down the straightaway, 18 seconds to go. Should be a couple laps. Oh, Bruce getting sideways. Six seconds to go. You got one more lap. This is the final lap. There's the tone. Race to the line.
Keep it in the middle.
That's the first one I pressed all day.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Play nice or I'll step on your cars.
Ian takes that one, 23.505. Al gets Bruce by 3.1.
Up next, race number 9.
Formula 1.
A main. Race order is Max Trivieri, Red Rocket, Stewie, Carlo Roman, Dave Troop, Stephen Taylor, Alex Saavedra, Mark, Dennis Harold, Stephen Taylor. Dennis Harold.
All right, I'm going to need a volunteer
Alex
to...
Saavedra.
Oh, yeah, Mark said he's going to marshal this one, I think.
Stewie. Red Rocket.
No, Mark's not. Oh, Mark is. Matthew's going to mark. Yeah, Matthew's going to... Last race of the day.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're just giving Carlo a second.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't break on the warm-up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last race of the day. Last race of the
15
month.
seconds to the start of the race.
Last race on this layout, because we will come back with a new layout.
Less than 5.
I already have it drawn up. I'll show it to you for $50. After the match, I want to be back up and running like the Wednesday after. Yeah, if I can. Thursday. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta run 5-year lease. We're running all the time. Have to. All right, so Max is gone. Carlo, Dave, and Mark are there. That's everybody. I would love. How about you help Nate out here? Thanks, Ian. Thanks, Nate.
Carlo Roman.
Thanks, Matthew. Thanks, everybody who's marshalling.
Dave Troop.
He is, isn't he?
Mark.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway, get them lined up. Jimmy, you're leading us off. Stewie, you're punting. You're behind Jimmy. Carlo, Dave, Steve, Alex, Mark, Dennis. All right. Jesus. Okay, where are we starting here? All right. Nobody move. Don't move. Except Dennis. Dennis can pull up. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Bruce, you ready to catch a couple of these guys? They're coming right at you. Like they're going for your shins. Oh, crap. We got a biased Marshall. Okay. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Carlos skidded. That was weird. Steve and Alex battling down the straightaway. Mark's run right in front of Steve. That is for 5th. Oh, in the penalty box. Put it on this side. On this side. There we go. Oh, Carlos that's lapping car. Carlo is in third. Dave's right behind him. That's 3 and 4 down the straightaway. I'm losing our leader. Our leader's through the sweeper. Stewie's in second through the sweeper. Carlo and Dave, 3 and 4 are. Where'd Dave go? There you are. Oh, okay. Was it fun the second time? Okay, as long as it was worth it. Oh, Carlos flipped over. The poor driver. That bright orange car with the white front wing, black rear wing, that is your leader. He's working his way through traffic. He's coming up on Dave. Second place is Stewie. Third place is Carlo. Carlo is going down the straightaway. Where's Stewie? Stewie's behind Alex. Stewie is in second place. Carlo and Dave are about a straightaway apart. Dennis and Steve are battling for position. Pink car, white car inside the sweeper. Oh no, Stewie's gear. Stewie's out. Carlo up to 2. Dave up to 3. The leader is in between Carlo and Dave. I think he's been squeaking like that for a couple rounds. Oh, back over the other side. As Dave's going to get by Carlo. Dave's in second. Dave's got the leader right in front of him, but he's a lap up. So 1:43 to go. Jimmy, Dave, Carlo, Alex, Steve, Dennis, Mark. Dennis and Mark are the closest two right now, looks like. Dennis going on the straightaway. Mark going on the straightaway. Next closest battle, Dave and Carlo, 4.3 seconds apart. Dave sitting in second place. Wonder if Wayne's watching. I don't know, Alex on the corner, he's free. $40 seconds to go. Jimmy, Dave, Carlo, Alex, Steve, Dennis, Mark. Closest two on the track, Dennis and Mark, 2 seconds apart. $20 seconds to go. Leaders by Dennis. He's clear. There's the tone. Dennis and Mark are racing to the line. Finish the lap you're on. Steve's done. Oh, Mark got caught. They're not racing the line. Mark is done. He was closing in on Dennis on that last lap, too.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That's the ball game. Jimmy takes that one, 24-5-11. Dave second. Carlo, Alex, Steve, Dennis, Mark. Track will be open for practice till like 8 to 10-ish. 10 the latest. And if nobody's practicing late, I'm going to close early.
Stewie. Twelve three. 11-8. 14 flat. 12-9. 11-8. 12-6. 12-1. 13-3. 12-5. 12-5. 11-9. 'Riddler. 11-9. 15-6. 12-1. 13-7. 12-3. 12-5. 15-9. 14-6. 13-8. 13-8. 15-5. 13-7. 14 flat. 16-3. 13-8. 15-7. 14-1. 13-9. 14 flat. 'Andre Paradis. 13-9. 14-9. 14-4. 15-4. 25.9. 14-1. 13-9. 18-3. 13-4. 13-4. 13-6. 13-3. 14-2. 13-4. 13-8. 13-2. 13-7. 13-6. 13-2. 21.8. 13-6. 13-4. 16-1. 14-1. 13-5. Stewie. Fourteen 9. Philip Lemieux. $41.5. $13 9. $12 9. $12 9. $13 2. $12 7. $12 5. $17 1. $14 8. 12-4. 12-3. 12-6. 12-6. 13-9. 12-7. 12-7. 13 flat. 12-4. 52.2. 12-7. Stewie. 13-8. 12-9. 12-6. 12-4. 13 flat. 12-1. 12-5. 12-4. 12-7. 29.9. 12-4. 12-5. 12-2. 12-2. 12-7. Carlo Roman. $18.5. $14.8. $14.9. $12.7. $13 flat. $13.3. $13.8. $13.3. Riddler. $14.2. $13.4. $13.3. $13.5. $14.2. $14.1. $13.8. $14.5. $13.5. 13-9. 13-3. 13-5. 13-9. 13-6. 13-2. 17-9. 14-1. 13-6. 17-5. 'Philippe Lemieux. 13-9. 12-3. 13-2. 12-4. 12-7. 12-3. 13-4. 13-1. 12-9. 12-8. 13-6. 13-5. 12-8. 12-5. 12-6. 30.8. 13-4. 13 flat. 13-1. 12-7. 13-3. 16-4. 12-5. Carlo Roman. Sixteen 3. Fourteen 2. One 36.1. Fourteen 4. Stewie. 13 2. 13 7. 13 6. 13 3. 13 5. 13 9. 13 4. 117 flat. Red Rocket. 13 3. 13 5. 13 9. 13 1. 13 flat. 12 8. 13 5. 13 2. 13 1. 13 1. 13-1. 13 flat. 13-3. 53 flat. 12-9. 13-1. 12-9. 27.2. 14 flat. 12-9. 13-4. 13-6. 12-8. 13-3. 13-3. 13-2. 13-3. 13 flat. 13-4. 13-4. 13-7. 13 flat. 13-1. 13 flat. 13-5. 13 flat. 13 flat. 13-2. 13-2. 13-1. 12-9. 13-1. 13-2. 13 flat. 13-2. 13-1. 13-1. 13-3. 13-1. 13-4. 13-3. 13-4. 13-2. 13-2. 13-2. Stewie. 13-4. 14-2. 13-4. 14-8. 13-3. 13-4. 13-5. 13-8. 13 flat. 14-1. 13-5. 13-6. 13-2. 13-5. 13-4. 13-5. 13-3. 13-4. 13-3. 13-4. 13-8. 13-5. 13-1. 13-4. 13-5. 13-5. 13-5. 13-5. 13-5. 13-4. 13-6. 13-6. Carlo Roman. Thirteen 7. 12-8. 15-1. 12-9. 13-1. 13-2. 13-3. 13-2. 12-7. 12-9. 12-8. 12-7. 12-9. 13 flat. 13-2. 32.3. 13-5. 13-2. 13-2. 13-1. 13-1. 13-1. 13 flat. 13-1. Sprinkles. Riddler. 13-1. 15-9. 13-6. 13-1. 13-1. 13 flat. 13-2. 13-2. 13 flat. 13-3. 13 flat. 12-9. 13-4. 12-9. Red Rocket. 14-4. 12-8. 13-4. 13-5. 13-1. 13-2. 13-5. 12-8. 13-5. 13-6. 12-9. 13-1. 14-4. 13-3. 12-9. 13-7. 12-9. 12-9. 14-6. 12-9. 13-2. 14-4. 13-1. 13-4. 13-3. 13 flat. 13-4. 13-6. 13-2. 13 flat. 13-4. 14-1. 13-1. 13-4. 13-6. 12-9. 12-9. 17-6. 17-6. 14-4. 14-1. 15-3. 15-9. 13-7. 13-6. 13-6. 14-4. 13-7. 13-2. 13-7. 13-5. 13-5. 15-3. 15-1. 13-5. 13-6. 13-7. 13-6. 13-6. 13-6. 13-7. 14-3. 13-8. 13-8. 46.1. 46.8. Dave Troop. 13-3. 13-1. 15-6. 16-7. 16-7. 15-5. 14-4. 14-4. 13-9. 14-4. 14-3. 16 flat. 13-7. 13-9. 14-7. 13-9. 13-9. 13-7. 13-6. 20.5. 14-4. 14-8. 14-3. 14-1. 14-8. 14-4. 15-5. 15-5. 15-6. 13-8. 13-4. 16 flat. 13-5. 13-5. 14-6. 14-7. 14-7. 14-3. 18-3. 22.2. 15-1. 17-5. 14 flat. 14-5. 15-6. 14-5. 14-4. 21 flat. 14-3. 14-3. 14-8. 33.1. 35.6. 14-1. 13-7. 14-4. 14-2. 14-3. 14-2. 1-0.5. 14-9. 15-4. 14-5. 14-8. 14-8. 19 flat. 14-9. 14-4. 16-9. 14-3. 14-4. 14-3. 14-7. 14-6. Carlo Roman. Fifteen two. 17-5. Carlo Roman. Fourteen flat. 13-8. 16-3. 13 flat. 12-9. 12-7. 12-8. 12-8. 12-9. 12-8. 12-7. 12-8. 12-8. 14 flat. 15-8. Riddler. Sprinkles. $13.6. $13.8. $16.5. $14.9. $13.7. $13.3. $14 flat. $13.9. $13.3. $14 flat. $13.4. $12.9. $13.8. $13.4. $13.8. $14 flat. $13.3. $13.2. $20.3. $20.2. $14.5. $14.6. $13.6. $13.7. $13.2. $13.2. $13.9. $14 flat. $13.5. $13.7. $13.4. $14 flat. $14.4. $13.8. $13.6. $13.5. $13.5. $13.3. $13.5. $13.6. $13.4. $13.8. 14-2. 13-8. 13-5. 13-5. 18-9. 19 flat. 13-5. 13-2. 13-5. 13-5. 14-1. 14-2. 14-6. 15-3. 13-4. 15-2. 13-7. 13 flat. 13-6. 13-4. 13-8. 13-5. 13-8. 13-7. 13-4. 13-3. 14-6. 14-8. 15-3. 16 flat. 13-9. 14-2.